struggling. We all struggling. We been struggling. We all struggling. We all struggling. We been struggling. We been struggling. It's been hard. Working for change. We all struggling. It's been hard. But in the game, we tryna hustle, man. It's been hard. This is my life. Check out my fumbles, man. It's been hard. I'm saying it's been hard. Look, boy, it's been hard. Working for change, we all struggling. It's been hard. Putting the game, we tryna hustle, man. It's been hard. This is my life. Check out my fumbles, man. It's been hard. I'm saying it's been hard. Look, boy, it's been hard since first start. When I first stepped off the boat, y'all. When the white speeders to work hard, then they told us to get the fuck on. So we deal the game, dealing dope. Drink out the bar and love the smoke. I'm the same as the world, don't give a fuck. Never gonna change me, I'm good at fuck. This is what the world made me. Crazy, maybe I got some screws missing. No worse than Bush got niggas dying on some screw missions. I'm here to set your mind at ease and show the true intention. Passing bills to only put us up in submission. You crazy thinking I ain't gonna come off shady. Reparations, I want my gravy. Promised land is open flaming. Can't believe these Gentiles done crept in with a pistol and raping our children. The truth is, so listen. I'm cussing and tripping. Don't like that? Then so what? I'm black anyway, you don't know what. Got money in the bank trying to hold us. This world is built on. This slave made mental.
Oh man, what is up? What is up? What is going on? Hold on, let me told you I watch battle rap. So I'm a bird. What's going on? I thought it said 24 hours. No, that's tomorrow's. We had to reschedule that one. What? Cause Thursday is the one we do all together. Glad you went on tonight because I work tomorrow. Well, yeah. Well. So what is going on? I really don't have anything going on like important or anything. Why am I listening to depression? Hold on one second. What is this? What is this? It ain't playing. All right. Struggle streamer real quick. I learned I can't play with some of these stupid things. Stop listening to that anymore. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, seriously, I literally was doing things. And I was like, hell, might as well go live. I have nothing else going on right now. I didn't go to the gym. I don't think I'm going to the gym this week. I have a lot of shit to do. That Alexa, turn the lights purple. Oh, look at that! Look at the purple do rag. It's going on. It's amazing. I'm in love with your wife. I see why you chose her. No homo. Well, you know, she's aight. She aight. No, I watched. I will say this. I put on my channel on my page, whatever you want to call it, a post, not a poll, poll to see if anyone wanted to go over emancipation. I know a lot of people don't do polls and stuff, but it was better than what I thought. I think it's good for critique. That's why I wanted to view it in like a what do you call it? Review type stream. I think we can get away with it as long as we stop enough. We can get away with it using it as a. I won't know, but I will be here. Listen, it's better than you think. I would say, but it leaves it open for critique. So that's where I'm like, should we what? Should I go over it? Listen. I get tired of slave movies and all that type of shit too. So I understand. I really do understand. People don't want to frequent stops and commentary will keep you from getting flagged. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. That's why I said I want to do it in like a review type to of a review type stream if we want it. But that I mean I don't want to do it if no one wants to do it. You know what I'm saying? I already watched the video. I already watched it. I thought it was decent. It wasn't as bad. Will Smith played it. He was alright. His African accent was trash. Well, his Haitian accent was trash. Audio only, no visual, I think. Oh, well, that's stupid. Well, that's dumb. I've seen people watch other videos though. I don't know. I've seen people watch videos on their stream before with audio and video, but I know it could get flagged. I don't know. I got to read the bylaws on that because it kind of falls in the same realm as watching someone else's stream. You know what I'm saying? I would think that would fall in the same type of category. I'm not sure. I don't know. I got to look at the bylaws. But yeah, man, it was decent. But all right. So, do you know what? Do you have any fair use? You're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to say. I want to do it in that type of thing. What's going on, Alexandria and Burley? Of course, Burley's here. Um, I will say this. I'm glad you guys are here because the white lady has things that she wants to do. So, and I'm gonna let her announce it whenever she decides to come in here and do it. So, anywho, uh, let's see. Let hold on. Let me ask her. Are you getting online, or you got things to do? I'm not saying now. I'm on now. Yes, I'm on now. But I got to. I'm just gonna bring up some things because Artie sends me a lot of stuff, which is cool. I like that Artie. He gives me a lot of topics to talk about, and there was just one that I wanted to talk about. Matter of fact, uh, I literally which one I want to bring up on? I watched it on YouTube this morning, and I was disgusted. And this is what I mean by certain people don't deserve the positions that they're in. You know, and I don't know if y'all can hear me. What up, Double Brewski? How you doing, my brother? Okay, so where am I at? Let me go to my library. What is this? I don't know. We're done with that. Where is my library? All right, here we go. So this is what I mean by a lot of people don't deserve the positions that they're in, and that these people are not here for your safety at all. All right, so
Hey, stay in the.
all right, now again, I'm gonna brace you for it. Tony B is pregnant. No, she's not. You, I don't think she's pregnant. Y'all calling it? I don't think she's pregnant. Tony B. I don't think she's pregnant. But I'm out. I'm. I. What am I doing? Where am I? What the hell? Did I mess up? Oh, okay, that's why. I was using Google and I was like, I don't never use Google. That's why everything looks different. I was using freaking Google. I don't use Google. You say you can smell it like a dog. You stupid. You stupid. All right. Now brace yourself for this one. It was in the topic. This is what Artie sent me this morning. And I thought it was a good topic to go over because this is what happens when people's are not checked. And people might get mad at me for playing it, but I'm not. I don't care. I
Hey,
don't.
stay in the.
Okay, here we go. Let me present this one. Or let me share my screen. right. All right. So, as you see the title, homeless veteran was beaten in Colorado over a license plate that he actually had. So, let me get into this. What you got for us? I got a video. It's bad policing. Let's put it that way.
The car. Hey, let me see your hand, man.
Oh,
Both
hold on.
hands.
It might be double hearing. Hold, double feeding. Give me a second. Let me change it. Yep, I can hear it. I can hear the double echo. There we go. Here we go.
Man, why are you trying to get out? All right, when do you get out of the car on a traffic stop? All right, man, so the reason I pulled you guys over... Hey, I'm doing good. The reason I pulled you guys over is because there's no plates on this car. Do you have ID on you, sir?
I smell the weed from here. Is that coming from the car?
Yeah. Yeah, like right away when I pulled him, he like tries to get out immediately. Yeah, I was waiting for you guys to pull him out. It looks like there's a
Oh, yeah,
knife
we're ready
in
to be
the
empty
center
nesters.
console. And we're gonna detain you, okay?
Detain me?
Yep, you're under investigation for a DUI. All right, so stand up, turn around, hands behind your back.
No, I'm not.
You're about to stand up.
Come on. You're under arrest.
You dumb
Agents of the state.
dude, holy dude, I fucking drew down on him when you were hitting him.
Welcome back to the Civil Rights Lawyer channel. I've got to say, this is one of the worst police beating cases that I've ever seen captured on police body cam. You need to watch this, and then watch it again, and then show it to your friends. On October 9th, 2022, around 2:30 in the morning, Dalvin Gadsden, a homeless veteran living in his car temporarily, was stopped by officers with the Colorado Springs Police Department Sand Creek Division for not having a license plate on his vehicle. Dalvin was a former helicopter mechanic in the Army National Guard. He apparently had no prior criminal history. He had been homeless for about 3 to 4 months, living in his car and delivering DoorDash to save enough money for an apartment. While sleeping in his car, a stranger named Carlos knocked on his car window, woke him up, and asked him to drive him to his job. He offered to pay him $20 for the ride. He needed the money, so he agreed. Then he got pulled over by the police. Remember, as you watch this, the reasonable suspicion of criminal conduct forming the basis of this stop was a license plate violation.
Cuz. I already sent it to me.
Hey, stay in the car.
It doesn't show anything. It's just
Hey, let me see your hand, man. Both hands.
You can come on up here.
Victor 9, is there a Tom car available?
The officer alleges several times that Dalvin attempted to get out of his car immediately upon the traffic stop, but I didn't see him. Look closely. I don't see him attempt to get out of the car.
Man, why are you trying to get out? All right, when do you get out of the car on a traffic stop? What's in that hand? Cool.
By the way, apparently he did have a license plate in the trunk of the car. He just needed some new screws to be able to apply it.
All right, roll this window down for me. All right, man, so the reason I pulled you guys over... Hey, I'm doing good. The reason I pulled you guys over is because there's no plates on this car.
My screws. I need new screws for my
Okay.
back part.
Okay. All right. You guys have a driver's license on you, ID?
Yeah.
Okay.
The officer requests IDs and they end up being provided. And so far, the two men have been completely cooperative and polite with the officer.
Don't forget, he is homeless.
Do you have ID on you, sir?
You can be homeless and live in your car.
All right.
Okay, let me go over
Yep.
it. Okay, we're gonna stop right there. So I will say this: everything so far is going good. There's no confrontation. Everyone's being cordial for the most part. Homelessness matters. Why? No, I was just saying he was homeless. Homeless veteran that got beaten in Colorado over a license plate, which really wasn't over the license plate, but that was the initial stop, and that's why it was important. That's what the lawyer guy said. So that's why. But again, he has a license plate. It just wasn't displayed.
All right, hang tight, okay?
Okay. Smell the weed from here. Is that coming from the car?
Yeah.
So the officer runs the IDs. There's no problem there. Apparently, there was no criminal history problem. And this is where the one officer says to the other officer that he smells weed and also makes some mention of a knife being in the console.
Yeah, like right away when I pulled him, he like tries to get out immediately. Just two of them in there. Yeah, I was waiting for you guys to pull him out. It looks like there's a knife in the center console. Yeah, I was just waiting.
His license plate was in the trunk. It wasn't actually on his car, so that's why that was the initial start. He didn't have a license plate on his car. So I mean, the stop was genuine. It was a genuine stop, and it's still a violation. Yes, I didn't know, man. Yeah, you're right. It was a good stop.
Maybe. Yeah. Victor 9, we're code 4. Just gonna detain driver.
Weed is legal
So now
in
the officer is
in
going
Colorado.
to detain Dalvin, get him out of the car, and his reasonable suspicion for doing this now is suspicion of DUI marijuana. I'm not from Colorado. I'm not in Colorado, but my thoughts about Colorado is that everybody smokes weed in Colorado. Isn't it legal? I was a DUI prosecutor at one time in North Carolina, and I never saw a single DUI case involving marijuana. Is that even a thing? I don't think I've ever defended one in my criminal defense career. But anyways, that is the justification that's given. And in my experience, it's also a common justification you see when African Americans are racially profiled.
All right, man.
I don't know why he had his license. I mean, I get he didn't have screws in his shit, but
okay?
I don't know why.
By the way, his
license plates were actually
common
legit.
question I get is, can the police ask the driver to get out of the vehicle?
Yes.
Yes, during the course of a traffic stop, reasonableness is the key. So during a regular traffic stop, sometimes the officer can legally require the driver to get out of the vehicle. But if he's going to ask him to get out of the vehicle because he wants to give him a field sobriety test or something like that, he needs actual reasonable suspicion above and beyond the license plate allegation, which probably has been cleared up at this point. So if he's going to continue to hold him, if he's going to expand the scope of this traffic stop, it has to be reasonable, and it has to be based on legitimate, reasonable suspicion that some other crime may have been committed, such as DUI. But is marijuana a sufficient one in Colorado?
What I'm coming out the vehicle for?
We'll talk about that, okay?
No, he wasn't parked.
Just
He was
step on
driving.
out.
So it was a legit stop. It was a legit stop. So at this point, he should have got out of the car. They can ask you out of the car. It doesn't matter. That's why I say when you're inside your vehicle and you're driving and you get pulled over, you have no right.
Nope.
I mean, you're already
And we're gonna
halfway out the
detain you,
goddamn
okay?
car. Just get out.
Yep, you're under investigation for a DUI. All right, so stand up, turn around, hands behind your back.
Up on the car, man. Hands behind my back. Yes, you're gonna be detained in handcuffs. No, I'm not.
You're about to stand up.
So at this point, Dalvin should have complied with the officer's
complied.
demand to get out of the car, but he didn't. And I have his own words here on what happened. He says that I was scared at this moment and accidentally said, "No, I'm not." And then
Accidentally, no,
at
you-
that
you said
moment,
that.
one of the peace officers violently grabbed my hand, and my body's natural reaction was to pull my hand back. I did not think to do this. It was a natural reaction. And I got to tell you that unfortunately, there's no censoring what happened. This is one of the worst uses of excessive force I've seen by police officers that was caught on their body cams. I mean, there's no way for me to censor it for YouTube at all. So what I'm going to do is host the video so you can watch it uncensored at the website at thecivilrightslawyer.com. I'll also post in the description the raw footage link on YouTube as well, so you can watch it in slow motion, whatever you want to do, but it's not worth this video getting restricted. These are the words
it was a
of
pretty
Delvin
bad,
about what happened.
It was a pretty bad
and it
video.
really is bad.
I did watch
He
it.
says that the same police officer immediately started punching me in the
yeah.
face while pulling me out of my car. After the first punch, I tried to say okay, I tried to say sorry, I tried to lay on the ground, but multiple officers were grabbing me, kicking me in the head, kneeing and elbowing me in the face, and punching me everywhere possible. After I was punched several times in the face, I lost consciousness. I regained awareness lying on the asphalt. I was covered in blood with 2 black eyes, one eye swelled shut with blood in my cornea, my whole body badly bruised, abrasions all over, lips busted, ribs and spine hurting, and my eyesight was
No
halfway
such thing as
gone.
compliance
And you can
strikes,
look at
Mayo.
the pictures. I'll put them on the website. But
I want you to go. I want
absolutely
the problem.
brutal. Definitely
Okay.
one of the worst I've
So here's
ever
the problem.
seen.
What I have. Here's the problem that I have. Right. I don't have a problem with you using force to get someone to comply. I get it to a certain extent, but to get it to where someone is beaten so badly, because he didn't even throw a punch. He didn't throw a punch, Mayo. He didn't throw a punch. He didn't do anything. He just pulled away. So if pulling away deserves you to get your eye socket knocked in, your cornea messed up, you couldn't see, you had bumps, abrasions, 2 black eyes, it was beyond. It was beyond stupid. There's a certain thing where it gets too excessive. And again, he didn't throw not a single punch. I watched the fucking video. Not one punch was thrown by him. All he did was pull back. And if someone deserves to get beat like that, every time someone pulls away, then I hope he didn't have a knife. The knife was in the. Well, they didn't even say. He said he think they might have a knife. He didn't say they did. He said he thinks, and he didn't have a knife. So, or if he did, I didn't hear him say that. But I mean, I didn't hear him. They didn't say it they didn't mention it in the report. So there you have it. They didn't say he grabbed the knife. They didn't say anything. The full video is on his website. I'll link it to it. But it was pretty crazy. I personally, like I said, it doesn't matter. He pulled away. Pulling away doesn't deserve for you to get your ass beat beyond high heavens. If that's the case, then every person that pulls away, even Grammys and grandpas, that means they need to get their ass beat to the highest heavens. And damn near beat to their. It was pretty bad. Let's put it that way. Here, I'm gonna grab it. But it was just, that's the raw footage. Where was it? All right, here we go. And if you go to his website, you can get the actual real video. So I'll throw it in the chat. There you go. I don't think that worked. Yeah, that went stupid. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me do this again. That was dumb. That didn't make any sense. He didn't. Okay. What he did was he didn't comply. That's what he didn't do. He did not comply. as far as him pulling back. And that's the only thing I wanted to focus on. I didn't want to focus on the whole thing because he didn't throw a punch. He didn't kick him. Okay, I didn't say he couldn't Google it. Okay, so as you Googled it, what did it say? Did it say he punched him in the face or kicked him or any of that? Mayo? I want to know. I'm interested in what you Googled and found out. Did you come up with it? Did you find it yet? Mayo? Did you Google it? Did you use the little googly? The googly moogly? I mean, I'm not. Listen, you get your stuff demonetized showing that raw footage of someone getting their ass beat. You can't even show videos of people getting thrown punches without it getting flagged. But it is on the page. But it's on there. If y'all want to go watch it, go look at it. So, and then it doesn't matter. That was just one video I had that Artie sent me, so I thought I would actually. That's to the chat. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. So okay, now you said you watched it, all right? So tell me, Mr. Mayo, the monkey, right? What did he do? Did he throw a punch? Did he throw a kick? Just want to know. Since you back bad behavior all the time, you're just like my father. It's funny. He back bad behavior to the highest heaven. Now we'll give you this. I said at the beginning, and I did say it at the beginning. Like, look, he should have complied to the extent of, not getting in trouble. But just get out the car. And like I said before, you should just get out the car. That's something easy to do that he should have did. And he didn't do it. So, but he didn't deserve to get that. Okay. Didn't I say he pulled back? What does that mean? What does that mean? Did he throw a punch? Did he throw a kick? Did he do anything besides pull back? The thing about it is you give excuses for bad behavior, Mayo. No matter what you're saying, no one deserves to get their fucking eye socket kicked in. No one deserves to get kicked in the face. No one deserves to get kneed to the fucking back of the head. None of that shit, man. Just from pulling back, bro. You meet violence with violence, and pulling back is not fucking violence, bro. Hey, Miss Sandra, how are you doing?
Good.
What do you think about someone pulling back? Do you think they deserve to get their ass beat from pulling back?
No, they do not.
Well, some people think that, which makes no sense to me. I mean, listen, I got a video of these people arresting a 73-year-old lady for feeding cats. like, in his case, if pulling back deserves you to get beat like that, right? This old lady threw her key, hit the dude in the hand with his keys. He should have cold-cocked in the mouth. And she was like 70-something, 74, 70, something like that. He should have cold-cocked her in the mouth and left her on the floor bleeding because she threw her keys at him. If that's what you believe is the case, Mayo, because that's ridiculous. But how's your day going, Miss Sandra? How are you doing today?
It's doing good. How are you?
Man, I'm all right. I think so. What does it say? Have a review?
I saw you on CT's channel acting crazy.
Was I acting crazy?
Very.
Very? How you feel? How you figure? What did I do that was
You
crazy?
know what you did. I don't have to explain myself.
Listen. I just wanted to say, if you believe one thing, you got to believe them all, and that's what I say about all religions. You know what I'm saying? You can't say that you don't believe in the stars and the moon and all that other stuff, and say you believe in Christianity because you can't see them. Don't resist and actively resist and violence. With oh my gosh, shut the hell up! You sound stupid. See that right there, just as stupid. That right there is dumb. Again, what did he do to deserve it? Now you watched the video, you said, right? What punch did he do?
I don't know why you gonna sit up here and argue with that man tonight.
Because it's funny. Oh my god. An imminent threat of violence is still a threat, Tom. Tom, if a man pulled his hand back as if he was gonna punch your wife, would you wait to see if he yes, I would. Because that lets me know I'm gonna empty off the whole thing. But again, he didn't have a gun. Nor did he punch anyone. He pulled back to go back in the car, which means, okay, imminent threat of what? What was he gonna do? There was 3 cops over there that beat him. 3 cops that beat him. Not just one, but 3 cops that beat him. And this is what they mean by the violence doesn't beget. I mean that police brutality is at a high, and I'm the first one to be like, it's not. But this proves that the violence is not necessary. That was not necessary to me personally. You can say I'm getting soft. I'll take the softness, but it's not necessary when there wasn't an imminent threat. Pulling back and trying to get back in your car, sit back down in your seat, which he was already sitting down to begin with. He's in a neutral position, shall I say. Only thing he could do was start the car, but the car was already off and the keys were in his hands. So it wasn't like he was throwing the car in ignition. I mean, throwing the car in drive and driving off anywhere because he didn't have the keys in his hand. And it's not, it's when you're out of breath from beating somebody, you did too much. You did too much. Because once you get them subdued, you're supposed to stop. You know what I'm saying? And they subdued him. That he got back into his car. His keys were in his hands, Mayo. What's up, Caddy May? Yes, like I said, his keys was in his hands, so he couldn't start the car. And it wasn't like he had a brand new car. That was a piece of crap. So, no, they wasn't out of shape. They were skinny as all of the rest of them. They were real skinny. He wasn't out of shape. He was tired. I mean, he was exhausted and laying on the back of it, well, laying on his hood after he got done beating someone. Like I was sitting there chilling. But I digress. I got this. So already sent me another one, and I like this one. Is kind of more my speed because I watch sports. I watch these a little bit, but this is what was interesting to me on this video is because it goes over something that I'll wait to get into it. This is for the sports fanatics in the room.
Going on here is Skip blames Shannon for their lack of rating success. Steve, I gotta play this for you. I don't,
Random day.
We love to talk about TV media and things that are going on in the talk show, debate show space.
Okay, well, fine.
Embrace debate space.
No, you ain't.
Skip Bayless and Shannon Sharp had a dispute, a dust up this morning.
It is
incredible. Here's a 1-minute highlight of that dust up, and I can't wait to get your reaction.
So
that's just like 2 women on their kids.
So I only played that to hear Shannon Sharp.
That's crazy.
It's like, dude, that boy he had that goddamn pitch hot in the motherfucker. Now I do like I used to like First Take. Until you know what happened with me with sports is they got into the political realm and it just drove me freaking bananas.
Yeah.
Drove me freaking bananas, so I just stayed away from it, and I'm glad I did because it's pointless now because somewhere in those shows they're gonna bring it back to politics, right? And I want sports to stay sports, no matter what sports they're going to be. Yeah, you put your hey, Skip Bayless was gonna say, put your motherfucking glasses back on. If they wasn't on TV, I
He
mean, he
almost
would
did
have. You know what's funny? The threat of violence is not there between those two.
it. No.
It's not because we all know Skip Bayless would have got his brains beat in. That was funny, but you know what? Because I'm not the only one that thought that man's voice was high pitched in the some bitch.
I enjoyed that. It was awesome. It was real. Skip has clearly triggered Shannon
Oh, they
Sharp
did,
in their
Artie.
discussions about Tom Brady. Skip plays the role of the big Tom Brady homer, and Shannon, like a lot of us in the media, have been critical of Tom Brady this season. I can't believe Shannon got that triggered though by Skip. What did you see, Steve?
You know, Ebony and Ivory not living together in peace and harmony. I haven't seen a white and black guy go at it since Jerry Cooney and Larry Holmes when I was a kid. Wow. now, here's the funniest thing with Skip. You're really going to compare a quarterback in this era where they play in bubble wrap, where you're not even allowed to tackle him that hard, right? Ask Jalen Phillips, to a tight end that actually played very well till he's 35. I thought that was completely unfair. But here's what got me. The way Shannon Sharp reacted and what he said, we've all seen Coming to America, right? And remember the barbershop scene when they're talking about boxing? The way Shannon reacted was like, that's their one. That's their one. Rocky Marciano. That's what he reminded me of. So it's obvious to me that even Shannon thinks that Tom Brady is a great white hype. Because that's their one. That was a great. But he took when Shannon takes off his glasses. Who that's like the gloves coming off there, fellas.
DJ,
You'd like to think that was somewhat planned, but there's no way a grown man would ever make the noise that Shannon Sharp made on purpose. All right? There was nothing planned about that. And Skip, look, I've never agreed with Shannon Sharp on a single topic. Never a word that I've heard him say have I thought, oh, I agree with that. I actually agree with him. That it took Skip Bayless to get.
All right, they're boring from now on. They're boring from now on. But since Grammy's here, guess what? Did you know that the assistant DA in Oklahoma was charged with child pornography and was fired? Did you know that? That's crazy. Oklahoma assistant DA arrested on porn charges and was fired from his job. Sickening. What is this world coming to? And then
They crazy.
listen, let me see if I can bring this up on screen real quick. This is an article.
Seems like that's popping up every day.
Phoenix police officer accused of making porn while on duty using the name Rico Blaze. What do you think of the name, Miss Sandra? What do you think of the name? Rico Blaze.
Sounds like a porn star.
Come on. Well, he is a porn star. He did actually, So, Phoenix police officer is under investigation for reported filming disturbing pornography while he was on the clock working for the department from his home. Why would he be at home working? That's weird in itself. The Phoenix Police Department has launched an investigation into the action of Officer Christian Goggins. That just sounds horrible. That's a horrible last name. I will go by Rico Blaze too. Who allegedly filmed and uploaded graphic pornography starring himself to a public Twitter page that he shot while he was assigned to home duty with the department. Oh my God. So he was at home duty and he making porn. Wow, great porn.
Hey,
It is a
what
good
about
porn.
that mess they did in California?
What happened in California?
Invited them kids to a Christmas party.
Oh yeah, I was reading. I think it's was it the principal? It might have been the principal.
School board, one of the school board members, I
Oh,
think.
okay. Let's you know what, let's look that up. California School Board. Oop, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Give me a second.
It would have been a 187.
Oh my God! That's what I'm talking about. That's crazy. But that's when you that's what happens when you allow government to get involved in parenting. There you go. There it is, right there. We got a video of it. Was it on video? No. Let's not go back to video because obviously they don't have video. Let's go to MSN, even though I can't stomach it. Oh, they even got a picture of the dude.
Mm-hmm.
So this is why you don't live on the coast.
Y'all better watch our kids. That's all I can tell you.
Well, my son was over calling people names today. Well, he didn't call her name. He just cussed her, kind of cussed her out or something. I don't know. I don't pay attention that much. All right, here it is. California school board scandal: student subjected to a dope party. That's what they're calling it. The president of
Yeah.
California School Board appears to have resigned after he was accused of paying high school choir students to perform at a private adult party at his residence. Wow! During the party, according to the complaining parents, the students were offered alcohol and subject to inappropriate comments from Dirty Santa, among other things. Look at that face! Look at that face! That is a face of glory right there. That face right there, boy. Ooh wee. Yeah, we're doing random topics today. It's nothing. Steve, whatever the hell his name is, president of Claremont Unified School District in Los Angeles County. You mean the Devil's Playing Ground? The Devil's Playground District, representing 2 high schools, intermediate school, and 6 elementary schools. He had just been re-elected as a school board trustee in November election from campaigning as a 35-year teacher and delegate to the state California school board. Fucking generates, bro. We don't have any real topics today. We're just going on things today. It's nothing serious today. I actually was gonna go over CT, but I forgot he already started his stream. But let's see. But he's talking about rappers again. I don't want to talk about rappers. I probably already got it up. Let me see. Let's see what they got on the World Star. Hippity hoop.
Y'all heard about that the young man that allegedly broke into Pelosi's mansion?
Yeah, they try to say he was conservative, but he's not.
No, he said it was Pelosi, that sex slave.
Yeah. We knew that from the jump. Come on, we already knew that. What's going on, Grammy?
Hey, Grammy. You mute, Granny.
Guys.
Okay.
Hey guys, I just came to drop those funny videos. I found 2 of these today, and I was like, let's
Let's see.
Sorry, I was echoing, so I had to cut that other thing off. Anyway, I found 2 of these today, and I thought these were really funny. And when I saw them, I wanted to
Okay. I will get them played. Here is a fighter jet. Something. What did it say? Well, let's watch the video.
Own every mile at the Hyundai
Oh
Getaway
my
Sales
God.
Event. Hurry in to get our best deal. Way.
What in the? That. Yo!
Oh, he just crashed. Oh, shit.
What in the?
Oh, shit.
He ejected.
Gotta land the plane.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've never seen a jet. I've never seen a jet do that before. What kind of airplanes are these?
New 747.
Oh, he just crashed.
That's crazy. I've never seen that before.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, boy.
I damn sure I never seen that before. That was the first time I seen someone
Oh,
actually used the
shit.
eject button. That's the F-22 Raptor, I think. Okay, look, you better than me. I don't know, man. I'm not. I mean, I wasn't in the chair force. I wouldn't. But that, I mean, that's pretty cool if they can do that. Oh wow. Not on TV, bro. These people.
He's been able to do
Driver
it. Now
out,
he's
driver out,
footballing.
driver jumping out of the vehicle.
He gone.
Driver
He gone.
running through a parking lot,
He
getting out
running
of the
slow as
vehicle,
hell.
into another group of cars, and it looks like a commercial
Going into a
parking
commercial
lot.
building. Looks like a liquor store.
Helicopter able to keep the night sun on him, but those CHP units are still handling the passenger. Don't see anybody chasing him on foot yet. We'll see what some of these businesses are. If he's okay, that's not him. Wonder how he made his way into one of these. It looks like a liquor store there. Oh no! I hope he's not in that liquor store.
That would be a
liquor
big
store
problem.
Doesn't look like it. You can see somebody there at the front door. That night sun following along the perimeter of the building.
Is this the guy?
That's not him either. Is it?
No, that ain't
I
him.
don't think he had that much time to change. He wasn't wearing anything like that when he got out of the
I
vehicle.
don't think so. But somebody with a guilty conscience putting both hands up in the air. And you can see them now scouring this entire parking lot looking for any sign. You can see there's a gap between
there's a
that liquor
gap.
store and that other building. And he may have very well squeezed between the two. I can't tell. It looks like there's a possible gate there. I can't tell. They're now going to peek inside that liquor store. K-9 units already on scene. There's several witnesses who can help those officers out because
They don't talk to the police.
they're kind of staying outside of the liquor store. Wonder if he might be inside the liquor store.
Oh, now they're going down the street through the parking lot again. This was the driver who took off on foot.
Jesus,
Now
they
the
gonna
dog
have-
is.
Get the
Why is
dog.
the dog chewing
Oh,
on this
Lord.
guy?
Yeah, and I don't think that's him, Mark. I don't think that's him.
If our director Mark can get us video of the re-rack that video of the person that was running out of the car.
The runner was
We're
heavier.
trying to get that. He's in there by himself trying to get that video. We're going to try to get that to you. This doesn't, although he seems to be of similar height. The guy looked like.
No, not even close. Stop it. Mayo, you think that was right too? He was innocent. He shouldn't have had a beer in his hand. He should have been walking. You know what I'm saying? He should have been flying over to where he needed to go.
Don't start it, man.
No, with Mayo. Listen. Just asking Mayo to tell me why the police officers got that man ate up like that. Because Mayo is the kind of he's the police union for bad police officers.
Tips? Thank you. No. Yeah. So you have a car? So you... Okay.
Well,
Just so you
I'm
know.
paying for the convenience. So.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
But
You have a good day. Take care.
Come get it, next time. Tips?
Thank you.
No.
Yeah.
So you have a car? So you... Okay.
Well,
Just so
I'm
you
paying
know.
for the convenience. So.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
But
You have a good day. Take care.
Come get it, next time. Tips?
All right, so okay, so she's mad she didn't get tipped. Now, it looked like it was cold. It was snowing out there. That's what it looked like. But she doesn't have a coat on, so she must be used to the cold. And the lady has a car. But you don't ask for a tip. You don't ask for a tip. That's not what you do. Or what do you think there, Sandra? You think you should ask for a tip?
Oh, I wouldn't have gave her nothing in. She had that attitude. I would have cussed out and kept and slammed my door.
Oh, come on,
That's
man.
on a serious tip. People are very rude these days.
Hey, Steven, what do you think about not tipping at Domino's? See, I was a Domino's I was a Domino's pizza driver and a manager at one point in time. What do you think about that? What do y'all think about not tipping the delivery driver? Because I give my delivery drivers that come here $5 every time they come here. It's the automatic $5 when they come to my house.
Depends on the attitude.
Okay. I think people should tip, but I also would never tell a person to tip. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I wouldn't tip her if she asked for it. Well, you go into it knowing you won't always get to. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You don't ask for a tip, and you did go because you do get 75 cents per delivery for your gas, so she gets paid for her gas. But as a delivery driver, you expect to get tip. You just hope they don't. I mean, you hope they don't. You don't get stiffed. But let's see what Grammy put in the back chat so I can watch that. I did say I was going to watch it. Oh, I can't watch that one. Well, we can watch it. I don't know. Because last time it took forever to get because I played George Carlin and it just killed my stuff. But we can listen to it. Let's just go off the audio. You know what? I don't even care. Let's watch it. Let's watch it. Oops, wrong thing. Can y'all hear it? It's low.
I'm not making that up. I said, God, Google it. I'm not making this shit up. Let's compare and contrast the lyrics of these two songs, shall we? Let's start with this was Carol. It's so offensive. I really can't stay. Baby, it's cold outside. I gotta go away. Baby, it's cold outside. This evening.
Nobody don't want to hear that mess anyway.
Yeah, you fucking with some wet ass pussy. Bring a bucket and a mop for this wet ass pussy. Beat it up, N-word. Catch a charge, extra large, extra hard. Put this pussy right in your face, swipe your nose like a credit card. My mother will start to worry.
Now, Uncle Tom, what's the point of that?
The floor.
Listen, I don't know.
Listen to that fireplace roar. Well, maybe just half a drink more. Gobble me up, swallow me, drip down the side of me. Quick, jump out before you come inside of me. Talk your shit, bite your lip. Ask for a car while you ride that dick. My sister will be suspicious. Gosh, your lips look delicious. My brother will be there at the door like waves on a tropical shore. I don't want to spit, I want to gulp. I want to gag, I want to choke. I want you to touch that dangly thing that's swinging the back of my throat. I rest my case. We've lost our minds.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. I give him that. It's hellaciously true.
Well, you know, the government has banned TikTok from the government phones.
It was banned before. It was banned before when Trump was in office. They lifted it. No, they lifted the ban, and then they want to put it back in place now. So, I mean, it's in certain places already been banned. Nothing
But they
new.
just passed a bill saying that the government people can use TikTok on their phones.
Well, we just use YouTube, you know.
You government. Oh, okay. That's right. Y'all government.
Yeah, we just use YouTube. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. I mean, I watch TikTok on my phone. I don't need a government phone to see it, but you know. Let's see. What was the next video? You had one more, and this was from Twitter. Tweet. Not now.
You heard about that autonomous zone in Atlanta? The cops came and raided them.
No, raided who?
That autonomous zone in Atlanta. They came and got their tails off their property.
All right, no heckler, you're not.
You're not.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
As a white guy trying to talk to black people.
I'm not.
Bitch, no, you're not.
What are you upset about? It's not me.
No, and shut up. Any black person ever try to laugh at his fucking jokes? No, a white person trying to make fun of black people.
See, now you're crying, and I was just trying to make you laugh.
No, don't do that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Why do you think I'm doing this for a living? You think I was a football player? I'm a bitch, goddamn it. There's nothing you can say to me. I haven't said 6 inches from the mirror. You're the first name going in my suicide note tonight. Have a good night, Kamala Harris. Now's the time I need you on my side.
No, that was the most racist joke ever.
No, I got like 4 more in the chamber.
Yo, I would have died. I'm sorry. I like how. Oh man, that was a good one, Grammy. That was a good one. I like that one. I got 4 more in the chamber. That was hilarious. Yo, that's crazy. I got. Whew, that was the most racist thing ever. What is wrong with you women? What is? I'm gonna need you to hold
Don't
that.
Don't be young man too.
No, she was a black woman. I need you to hold that L, man. You gotta hold that. You know what? You gotta take one for the team for that one. Explain to us why she acted that way, because you can speak black female.
She's just crazy.
What's that? We all know they crazy, but why though?
Hell, she's just crazy. Period.
Why would you? So here's my thing. Why would you go to a comedy show and expect not to be clowned on?
That's why I don't go.
You don't go? Oh, come on. You don't know what you're missing.
Yes,
I
do
love
too.
comedy shows. True comedy shows, not that creepy shit that me and the wife went to that was supposedly. I don't even. Was that even a comedy show? It was like some. Oh my god! It
No,
was
I
pretty
take that back. If Cat Williams was in my town, I go see him.
Yeah, Cat Williams funny. Catty May, you don't want to claim. You gotta claim her, man. You gotta claim her.
I ain't claiming that mess.
Oh my gosh, that's what I'm talking about. What happened to the sister code? What happened to the sister code?
I don't know nothing about that.
Oh my goodness, this what black man be talking about.
That's what y'all, this generation, y'all crazy.
Atlanta Delta Airlines employer gets seriously injured after being plowed by a truck while flagging a plane at the Atlanta airport. Oh my god! Oh, I gotta watch it. That's crazy. But she getting paid in the shade.
Own
I know that shit
the
hurt
Hyundai
like a
Getaway
mofo.
sales event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season.
Oh,
Hey,
hell.
attention, loud tech. Please watch your speed out on the ramp. Please watch your speed out on the ramp and pay attention to the surroundings.
Gee.
These flights
Of course, it was a
will
white
wait on you
guy.
if they have
It was a white
to,
guy
but
who did it.
please just watch where you guys
Or a
are
light-skinned
going
dude.
and pay attention
May have
to
been
your
black. I
surroundings.
don't
Is
know.
that a copy?
What do y'all think? Okay, let's get past that.
Speed out.
Does that look like a white man y'all from here?
Look like a black man.
Watch your speed out on the ramp
I don't know. It could
and
be
pay
anything.
attention to your surroundings.
Jesus Christ, he plowed. There was no break, no nothing. Jesus crazy. Road rage turns into attempted murder. Mm-mm.
You know what, Uncle Tom?
Oh shit!
Yes, ma'am.
I was that
Because
segment
climate
that you
change.
did on Tubman, Harriet Tubman.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that you all men on the panel did not say one word about where are the men.
We did. That's what we're talking about. William Steele.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about to help Harriet Tubman.
That's why we didn't believe that she did everything. It was a fluff piece. It's a fluff piece, man. You can't tell me that she was in that. She's out there. Listen.
That's a
No.
terrible answer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Where were the men? I don't know. They were helping us get free.
All right,
Hold on.
Gary, number two.
I just watched Emancipation today, and that was a good video. It really was.
Will
As much
Smith.
as I don't respect Will Smith for slapping the shit out of what that boy name is, Chris Rock.
I don't see why y'all all uproar about him. That's not the first person he slapped.
Oh, I know, but that's my point. I mean, to me, personally, that's just a bitch move. If you're gonna do it right. You know what I mean? Don't do it for the show. That's all I'm saying. Give us free. Yeah, but the movie was good. And if y'all want to watch the movie, we can watch the movie. I'm telling you.
No, thank you.
Oh my God, you don't like slave movies?
Nope. Had enough of them.
You didn't see this one though. This was based on a true story. Not like y'all's. She told Hoppo to beat me.
They always raise. I mean, you all need a peep game. They always raise these black movies and all that kind of mess when it's time for black people to vote, and y'all just fall right into it every 4 years.
Well, they already voted, so it don't really matter. It
And
doesn't change.
they're pushing
Listen,
that mess. I mean,
listen,
y'all need to
okay.
find out when people is trying to run games on y'all stupid ass.
Oh, I'm not. Listen, you think I paid to see that shit?
No, I'm talking about this mess that's going on now about all this racism and all that kind of
Oh
mess.
yeah, for sure. I agree with you on that one. That's pushed. Oh, I can't watch that one because it's got fighting in it. Maybe I could. Maybe you can't tell.
Oh shit. Leon.
They're just running. They're just running, minding their own business.
They're over there too. They're in their car. Oh my. They're gonna run him. Oh shit, he's running. He's running. They're gonna run him over. Oh shit. They're gonna run him over. Oh shit. Oh my god.
All right, we can't watch that. You can't watch that one. No, sir. Let's go back.
You hear the uproar about President Trump making that announcement?
What was the announcement? I didn't get to see the announcement.
One of them is about his he's selling some kind of cards.
Oh,
And
I seen that part. I was reading about it. I was like, they hyped that up for him to sell some cards. What?
yeah, and he made another announcement too about what he was going to do when he be president 2024. They in an uproar.
Look at your pastor. Look at your pastor.
But
You ready for this?
man, come on.
Hold up. Come on, Grandma. I need you to come on camera. I need to see your face when I play this button. With y'all pastor. Come on, Grammy. Come on back up. I need to see y'all face. I need to see.
Nobody don't listen to his ass. At least I don't. 'Cause I
I'm
know
gonna need
what
y'all
it's
to
all
go get
about.
your pastor. Listen, come get your pastor. Let's see what he say. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I'm hesitating to say. I don't want to say, 'cause I'm gonna get all kind of crazy. I let people fight. You'll have jewelry cost more in your house. Where? I'm telling you. Listen to me. I'm telling you. My
preaching
first
for
house
profit.
cost $14,700. I'm giving you a chance to write your check out. $14,700. My second house cost $81,900, and this watch costs more than that. Are you gonna write me an ugly letter? Let me tell you what. No. I can really give you. I don't mean that pridefully.
Wow.
He done.
Wow. This is what I said by Christianity is more profitable than any other religion. That's crazy. Teacher at HBCU Winston-Salem State University had a student arrested for raising her voice at her. Oh my word. Look at that. What's wrong with you black people? Why would you raise your voice at another black person? Why would you do that?
Own every mile at
Let's
the
my
Hyundai
people
Getaway
flee.
Sales event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season.
Damn, throw a phone and everything.
I'm not resisting. You're hurting me really bad, bro. Please get off of me. And she's still standing there letting this happen. Like, exactly. I hate you. It already escalated. She's about to come out and hit us. I swear to God, I hate you. I swear to God, I hate you. I swear to God, I hate you, bro. You're the worst teacher ever. You can get me taken out of handcuffs because I want to apologize. Because I want to apologize. You started yelling at me. You trying to embarrass me about
Let's my people flee.
You're a terrible teacher.
Is somebody recording this?
Oh,
Everybody
I
is.
hope
You're
that
recording
everybody
because
is.
that's ridiculous. Yes, that really
Her job for
is.
letting this shit happen. She sit here and say she loves black people and stuff, but you let this happen to her. Come on, now you have
Never an ally.
But you know how to know that it doesn't make any sense. You hear everybody say
I bet you she teaches African American studies.
I'm not no dumb bitch. I'm not stupid, Dr. V. I'm so mad. And I am better than Carrie, bitch. What the hell?
Yeah, you were yelling at her. You were yelling at her. That's ridiculous. That's BS. I'm saying.
Get out the class. Yeah. Oh, they made sure the black officer take her, even though the black officer didn't put her in handcuffs. All right, Miss Sandra.
Y'all got a mess in y'all generation.
That's not my generation. That ain't mine. That's
Yeah, it is too. You have kids.
Nah, I don't got no kids, man. I'm seedless, man. I ain't got no kids.
Y'all got a mess.
That's a mess. Now, I bet you she teaches African American studies at a HBCU. What? Or what? But yeah, I think she teaches at HBCU. I mean, not I think she teaches African American studies. What do y'all think?
Who
What do you
cares?
mean?
I'm glad my child. Ooh, jeez.
All right. Let's see. Where is that? They arrested her for yelling at her, raising her voice at the teacher. That's what it said. That's the only story. Let's see if it says anything else. Let's see the comments.
I would sue
I
them.
can't. Oh, there's some comments right there. Y'all ignorant, making it a race war. She got disrespected, so she returns the same energy the professor gave. Respect is earned, not given. Jealousy is a sin, and y'all need to grow up. Okay, you black people need to grow up. Okay. N-word scissor hands. Guarantee the student is being removed because she refused to leave. The teacher has the ultimate authority, so right or wrong, if the teacher tells you to go, you go. Then you can take it up with the admin staff later. There's no way she was getting arrested for raising her voice. That's simply not possible.
But Uncle Tom, Common Core popped off.
Oh, Common Core is trash.
And it wasn't, and the no pun on the parents. Wasn't nothing said.
Yeah.
That's what pisses me off. They let that come into their schools. Nothing was said about that mess. Nothing.
Well, they never really say anything about that because they just did away
Now
with
they see what's really going on in the schools. Now they're trying to say something.
Hello.
It's too late for that.
I posted a link in the back.
Oh, okay. Let's my people. Is it Let's My People Free? Hold on one second. Let me get there. Which one is it? Italians are black for real. I agree. Let me see if I can bring it bigger. Ooh, what is that? Oh, shit.
Now they need to decide what the hell. Ooh.
What the hell did I just do? I'm messing up my thing. Hold on one second. There we go. This one needs to be brought bigger. All right.
Italian mom to fight.
Ooh, that should be good.
Ma, you got your sneakers on? Put your sneakers on.
Oh, I seen it.
You know the guy down the block that always talks shit to me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fuck him up, but he's outside with his mother. I don't want her to say something and jump in. So if she says something, you got to do something.
I'm gonna fuck that bitch up. I tell you.
Oh man, she ready.
I'll show you that fucking bitch.
They black. Italians are black people for real.
Asking my Italian mom.
Hey, she probably would have got handled. Fuck that bitch.
This is Italian mafia.
All right, let's see what we got. I think this is the judge release. This is what is his name going over? Jesus Christ, CT's going over tonight was that Gunnish stuff. Shisa. Let's see. I know nothing about. See, I don't listen to Gunna or no one. I listen to battle rap. That's about as far as I get.
I just listen to Tupac, and that's it.
Tupac was a horrible rapper. In my opinion.
I became affiliated with YSL around 2016. Is that true as it pertains to you, Mr. Kitchens?
Yes, ma'am.
That man's name is
Is a
Giorgio.
music label and a game, and you have personal knowledge that members
All
are
the time you going to the dentist.
committed crimes in furtherance of the game.
Yes, ma'am.
You were present when law enforcement officers stopped the vehicle in which you were present along with Jeffrey Williams, wherein hydrocodone, methamphetamines, and a firearm were recovered. These items did not belong to you.
Yes, ma'am.
And do you acknowledge the following statement? I recognize, accept, and deeply regret that my talent and music indirectly furthered YSL the game to the detriment of my community. YSL as a game must end. Is that your statement or acknowledgement?
Yes.
Gunna's court appearance Wednesday.
Wow.
The judge read out stipulations of the plea agreement that Gunna then responded to.
DJ
The rapper swore that he has personal knowledge that members or associates of YSL have committed crimes in furtherance of the gang, but seemed to distance himself from YSL the gang versus YSL the label.
What is YSL?
I don't know. Young Slow League. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. No, I told you I don't listen to that crap, so I couldn't tell you. If anyone knows what YSL means, let me know. Young Stupid Lives. Yeah. Wow.
Y'all heard about that Twitch young man committed suicide at the age of 40.
Yeah. Because he was hanging around Ellen. Yeah, it don't make sense.
Simply Safe protects over 1 million homes in the United States, now including my own.
Simply Safe. Where is the skip button? Blah, 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 blah. They gonna make me sit here and listen to this whole goddamn commercial.
It's happening every day there.
So we're gonna have to timestamp that. We're gonna get rid of that. We're just gonna say 121. 121.
Last weekend.
Huh?
230 shootings last weekend.
Shot.
Yep.
All right. I gotta make sure I remember to remove that. That's yeah, that's a no-go. That's crazy. Recently, paroled felon shoots and kills 3 people during a confrontation outside Chicago bar after being asked to leave. Well, he was already outside. Why'd y'all run up to him? That's what I don't understand. What was the point of running up to him? He was already outside of the bar.
Everybody shooting.
Wow.
Instead of manning up.
There's so many fights in this world. All right. Let me learn some more about this guy because I don't know nothing about it. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
I'm supposed to be throwing a montage right now of some of our favorite celebrity moments, but I'm not going to do that. Over a decade ago, I met someone who changed my life and our show, and I'm talking about.
Oh, Young Slime Life. Oh, okay. What you say? Yeah, I've seen all this before.
So your mom's here, like smile and laugh. Have a good summer. Know each other because, and he was so patient with me. That was my initial love for him. Was we just bonded over learning to. Of this connection, so just looking over and he makes me laugh.
You bore me.
I don't believe nothing you said.
You know, he committed. He did. He deleted himself, right?
Yeah.
And hopefully, the insurance that he had on himself will pay out to his wife and kids, because obviously he didn't think about his wife and kids.
Yeah, he got
because
3.
Once you delete yourself, they don't usually pay out.
Yeah.
So I don't understand.
There's a dead cat on the line somewhere.
Yeah. He had to owe somebody some money or something.
Something
he had
was
to.
mixed up in.
Huh?
Something he was mixed up in.
Something. For that to happen.
Yeah, he went to a hotel and did that.
Oh, bull riding. Lordy Jesus. Lordy Jesus. Oh, no.
Lleva problema. Arriba. No te
Oh. 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 I can just feel that through the video. That is crazy.
You ain't gonna feel nothing when you go to the dentist.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I always go to dentist when I eat these, so it's all right. She said a dentist. I'm chewing this candy cane. I've been chewing it the whole time. Holy hell. Holy hell, that was bad. Oh, man. Open the sinuses up. Yo. That is crazy. Oh, man, that seemed like it hurt so bad. It just seemed like it wasn't a pleasant trip to the...
You think them horns don't hurt? Seems like.
I know they don't hurt. I know they hurt. Well, I've never been hit by a horn, but I've been hit by a bull. It's time for us to love. Kanye West speaks about... No, I'm not doing it.
Don't start talking about that Yeezus.
Oh, my goodness. Let's watch this. This is what they be talking. I guess this is a young people thing to do. They always do these, go up to people randomly and ask them questions. I think that's admirable. Because you just think about people's problems at that time. They usually don't want to hear someone ask them a question.
Oh, that's cute. Chester, I got a question for you. You ever had a boyfriend before? Yeah. Look, you tell me the craziest secret. A secret you never told your boyfriend. And if I find it crazy, I'll give you $1, $2, $3, $400 in cash right now. You get one chance. In or you out?
I'm in.
All right, so what's the secret?
Okay, so basically I caught my boyfriend cheating on me.
Caught him cheating on you?
Yeah.
How'd you feel?
Devastated.
Okay, but keep going.
So then I knew about all the secrets that he had done, like murders.
Wait, huh?
Yeah. Murders. And I wanted payback for him cheating.
Okay.
So then I called the cops, tipped them off. And so one day they pulled him over while we were in the car together. I tipped him off about him having a gun. And from there, he was arrested.
And what happened? They found the gun yet?
Yeah, they connected it to multiple murders.
And what happened to him now?
He's in jail.
For life?
He doesn't know that I called him though.
Why'd you call the police?
He cheated on me.
Did you ever confront him?
No.
All right, so what's your name?
Anaya.
Damn.
That's what it took for you to call the cops. That's sorry.
It's a sorry individual. That's crazy though. Well, she knew he had bodies on his gun. He's in jail now. Come on now. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready to eat this black woman? This is y'all's queen right here. Y'all queen right here.
Nasty,
y'all
freaky.
be doing some nasty, like y'all do some shit that I never heard of.
Like what?
We need the examples.
Okay, so y'all do drink nut, right?
Yeah, everybody swallow.
Okay,
We just say swallow. Drink nut sound
Like,
nasty.
drink nut does sound nasty. I actually need to think about
We
what
say
it sounds
swallow.
like. I don't drink nut, but go ahead.
But I'm looking forward to
Like, Sophie. It's just so corny to me. Oh my god, boy, it's like,
I'm scared.
It's some weird shit. But okay, Sophie, we just got done eating, right? Don't worry about it.
No, just it's you too far in now.
This, yeah.
All right, so Sophie, we just got done eating. Then we had sex right after, and some food. And I'm gonna still eat it. So if you been like none of my food, I'm gonna eat.
It's like dressing.
It is. My fries real quick, and I'm gonna eat it.
None of my fries.
This is your queen.
And you wonder why monkeypox.
This is your queen. This is your Glorilla queen right here. I tell you what.
Shoot, that's black men. That's what black men go for. Yes, they do.
Not I.
Well, everybody know you.
I'm
Everybody
so
know you
glad
don't go
I'm
with
married right now. That's black excellence right there. You. Yo, I'm done. I never heard no shit like that. Well, there was 2 girls, 1 cup, so I can't say I never heard nothing just as bad. But oh man,
men would drool all over that.
Who? Ain't no one drooling all over that. I ain't seen one dude that said they like Glorilla.
Shit, that's what they say. But the conversation y'all had the other night, that's what animals do.
So that's why I'd say it's not good to be, a vegetarian, because someone has to eat those crocodiles.
I don't.
I don't like it. I don't like Gator. It's nasty.
I don't eat no darn crocodiles.
Yeah, I don't eat crocodiles. I tried alligator. It's just not my thing. We feel for the animals. We feel for animals. No, we don't, man. It's a natural life thing. You've seen it.
Sure
There's
is.
a whole bunch more.
Shit, get over it.
It'll be all right. Well,
Sure will. No worse than what human beings do.
that's true. That is true.
That's
so
when
many
you need to
videos
cry.
I can't watch online right now. It's crazy. Let's see. Hold on. Look at your queens. Look at your queens right there.
Should he be ordering food for her kids that's at home?
So it's for my kid.
Real kid.
Yeah, you owe me that.
And they with their daddy? No, they don't.
Oh my God, sorry. Go ahead and bring another steak and some potatoes. Okay.
No, don't bring no take no potatoes.
Sesame
No, bring the check. I'm paying for my meal and your meal. I'm not paying
And
for your
my
kids'
kids'
meal.
meal.
No.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not paying for their kids' meal. No.
So you don't think you owe me after having me wait an hour and a half?
I told you I owe you. I owe you when I take you out.
Okay.
Again.
And so you want to pay for my kids' food?
What's going on?
No, I'm not doing that.
Can you please go ahead and
I'm not doing that.
I wouldn't either.
No. Hold up, beautiful. Hold up. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why you trying to
Listen.
Her hair probably costs more than
What's
the
that,
music.
Kiera? Why should I do that, Kiera?
Because you sitting right here on the desk.
I was late.
All right, let's start over. Let it
And then with that daddy?
Oh
No, that is.
my God. So that's so go ahead and bring another steak.
She said that's so wrong.
Okay.
No, don't bring no take no potatoes. No, bring the check. I'm paying for my meal and your meal. I'm not paying for your kids' meal. No.
She said, "And my kids, man."
No, I'm not paying for their kids' meal. No.
So you don't think you owe me after having me wait an hour and a half?
I told you I owe you. I owe you one. I'll take you out
Okay,
again.
and so you're gonna pay for my kids' food.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No. Hold up, beautiful. Hold up. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why you trying to
Listen.
bring two, please?
What's the name, Kiera? Why should I do that, Kiera?
Because you're sitting right here on the desk.
I was late to the date.
You bring two orders.
But I'm saying, why would I get her kids food? Why would I get her kids some food? They with their daddy.
She was right here.
Their daddy should be feeding
8
them.
and 5-year-olds eating steak with a side of A1 sauce. Fuck out of here.
Eating the same way I eat. Nah, hell no. I'm straight. I'm cool. Don't put that on my bill.
Give him
Don't put that on me.
Make sure you put a side of A1 sauce as well. He
Yo,
paying for all of this today.
I'm not paying for
Yes,
all
you
that.
are.
No, I'm not paying for all that.
Yes, you are.
You gonna get her fired up in here. Bill.
Give him
Don't put that on
steak.
me.
Make sure you put a side of A1 sauce as well. He
Yo,
paying for all of this today.
I'm not paying for
Yes,
all
you
that.
are.
No, I'm not paying for all that.
Yes, you are.
You gonna get her fired up in here.
She ain't gonna get
No, I'm
fired.
about to go back in the kitchen. You got me messed up, bro. I'm about to tell her right now. No, for real. I'm telling her right now. No, you got messed up. I'm not paying for that.
That's
No, I'm not
crazy.
paying for this food.
Sure is.
I'm not paying for this.
She's sitting here.
That one messed up.
Eating steak with a side of A1 sauce.
But why did he eat steak
Fuck
and
out of
A1
here.
sauce? What about chicken fingers, the chicken nuggets? What are they
Hell no,
calling
I'm straight.
things?
I'm cool. Don't put that on my bill.
You should
She
buy
said
it.
steak with A1. Oh, hell
He
no.
Yo,
paying for all of this today.
I'm not paying for all
Your
that.
steak
No,
is
I'm
still
not paying
shouldn't
for all
buy
that.
it.
Yes, you are.
You gonna get her fired up in here.
She ain't gonna get
No,
fired.
I'm about to go back in the kitchen. You got me messed up, bro. I'm about to tell her right now. No, for real. I'm telling her right now. No, you got me. I'm not paying for that. No, I'm not. I'm not paying for this food. I'm not paying for this.
She's sitting here and watching.
Just because I was late. Just because I was late, I'm not paying for this. No, I'm not doing that.
And then after that, we already at Red Lobster. You can take me nowhere.
I'm about to go back in the kitchen. I'm going back to the kitchen. No, I'm not paying for this. I'm about to leave.
That plate is
You
for
gonna
her
pay for
and
my
her
food
man later.
and your
Fellas,
food
don't
and
fall
what you
for
ordered
it.
in there. No, listen, no, I'm straight.
Yeah, that sounds like me. She
Okay,
was for
I
her
told you I owe
man.
you one. So I mean, I'll take
That's what it sounds
you out
like for
again.
real. Mm-hmm.
Do something for you. I'm not doing something. No, I'm not doing that.
And then after that, we already at Red Lobster. You can take me nowhere.
I'm about to go back in the kitchen. I'm going back to the kitchen. No, I'm not paying for this. I'm about to leave.
That plate is
You
for
gonna
her
pay for
and
my
her
food
man later.
and your
Fellas,
food
don't
and
fall
what you
for
ordered
it.
in there. No, listen, no, I'm
I've
straight.
been here since I was 15.
Okay, I told you I owe you one. So I mean, I'll take you out again. Do something for you. I'm not doing something for your kids. No, I ain't even met your kids.
I want you to make sure that my kids eat too.
Man, y'all see this, man? Look, I'm recording this. Look, y'all see this shit, bro? I'm recording, bro.
Listen. So what do you think about that, Sandra, Miss Sandra?
A ratchet ass attitude.
Would you
I
would have
wouldn't-
paid? Would you expect him to pay for you and your kids' food?
My kids be straight. Hell no.
Hey,
And he
keep it
still-
real. Keep it real, Miss Sandra.
and
Did you
he
have your
still-
roster back in the day, man? Did you have your roster? That's what they call it now.
What the hell is a roster?
You got the food man, you got the weed man, you got the sex
No, I don't play
man,
no-
you
I
got the
didn't-
main
no.
man. I think
No, I
it's
don't
usually
play no
five.
mess like that. I don't play
It's
no
usually
mess like that.
five dudes, right? But you're only giving ass to usually one of them. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
play.
The rest of them,
No.
no.
I don't play no mess like that. I don't play no mess like that.
You ain't never had roster.
Nope.
Oh, come on now. Caddy Mae, did you have your roster back in the day? What about you, Alexandria? God, you have your roster back in the day? Most women
I'm
say
on
they
the
got a
ways
roster.
to be a young lady.
No, roster like a roster of dudes. Roster. Yes. Oh my
Nobody
God.
don't know what that mess is.
See, Caddy May said, of course, you gotta have the food man. You gotta have the weed man where you get your drug or the drug dude. She said Rastafari. Yeah, John will provide.
That's crazy. I don't do no mess
Caddy
like
May,
that.
keep it real. She said she had a roster.
Well, that's her.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I know Alexandria got a roster. You got a roster? She said, yeah, I had one too. See, I try to tell you, man, y'all women act like y'all. Get out of here.
Different age of women. That's all
Oh,
I can
get
tell
out of here. She said, I had
I
both
don't
a
do that
roster
mess.
and a roster. Yo, hey, ain't nothing wrong with it. Most dudes got them a roster too. They just don't want to put it out there like they do. I never did. I'm the good guy.
Yeah, right. The way you
I'm a-
said you did the women back in the day, must have been some crazy ass women.
No, I know what you ain't. I did have some crazy chicks. One chick said I was stalking her. I was like, what?
You said you had that game. You had
How are
that
you
pimp
doing?
game. That's what you had.
You're back on the panel. How you doing?
That was really
I
funny.
want to say that, look, when I tell you that he found some crazy nutcases, we were friends for a
She was
long
Puerto
time
Rican too.
first.
She was Puerto Rican too.
So we were both dating other people. And look, let me tell you, this chick, first of all, she was ugly and hideous.
She had soup coolers. Let's
She
put it
was
that way.
nasty, like skanky, nasty, ugly.
She had real soup coolers.
But everything else about her was ugly and disgusting,
And you hit Tom?
including her house. The girl was nasty.
No, the house was all right.
The girl was nasty.
The house was
Anyway, the bitch
decent.
had no headboard. Anyway.
Hey, she was Puerto Rican, so you know
She didn't look it.
No, she was
She
straight
didn't
Puerto
like it.
Rican.
Her name was Candy. Anyway.
Candy.
She gonna put the name out there.
I don't care. The girl was so nasty. If I showed you, you wouldn't even believe it.
Yo.
I couldn't, as his friend, I totally could not believe
Yo.
that he would. Anyway, this girl went and told
She was like
people
98 pounds. So
she was gross, and
maybe
she went around
110.
telling people that he was stalking her. What was funny was him and I were real good friends, so we talked all the time. And as him and I are talking, he's at work. States and states.
No, it wasn't,
states
dude.
and
It was
states away.
she.
He
she
was
had
in
some-
Oklahoma.
yeah.
I was on the East Coast, and she's telling people at that moment that he was out in her bushes, all that. I'm literally on video.
Dude, that
I'm
shit was
on
funny.
video chat with him. He's at work at the hospital. I'm physically looking at him. We're laughing, and this chick is telling everybody she knows that he's out in the bushes.
This was the heyday of social media because it was on Yahoo Chat back in the day.
I told you he had crazy women.
Okay, I want to hear the rest. So she was making him look like he was crazy and he wasn't.
Yeah, but she was hideous. Anyway,
Listen,
So
I'm gonna need y'all to quit hating now. Listen, she had long hair and it was real, right? And
no, I can go find that at the trailer park.
listen, I didn't never say I didn't like. Well, I did say that I don't like trashy girls. She wasn't trashy
Yeah,
at the
she was.
beginning. I didn't think she was trashy until I
Well,
actually got to meet her.
Your eyes don't work.
Yeah.
according to Kai, she didn't have bedroom furniture. I mean, that's pretty.
She had bedroom furniture. It just wasn't grown people furniture.
And she was grown and had kids.
She
was grown.
had a daughter.
She
A
was
baby
gross.
mama.
Listen,
And I'm saying she was gross
I was
as
just
his
trying
friend.
to get the draws.
But why?
I don't know. There's something about them soup coolers.
As
I don't
his
know.
friend, like I didn't see him as more than a friend at that time, and I'm like, "What is wrong with you? You're better than that."
It's like candy.
She was disgusting. Like,
I'm shocked that y'all really started out as like friends, like
Yeah.
homies.
Yep. He was
And then
dating-
even after that, he won you over.
Who was the other person? There was another person. She was ugly too. And
Now, okay, this one had nice tits.
He's
Okay,
still
hold
in
on,
my
hold on.
mind. He's still my friend.
Hold on,
So
hold on.
I'm like, this.
Listen.
No, you're better than that.
Listen,
Like,
she had nice tits. Okay.
yeah, but what about the rest of her?
Listen, I only like women for certain body
She has no
parts.
ass.
Babe, you don't have a big ass either.
Really?
No, you have thighs. I like your thighs. I don't, you got.
Well, you got the ass for both
There
of
you
us.
go. So it's, different shit. You got I break them down in body parts.
Yeah, but you can't do that. You've got to have the whole, or at least some of
Listen,
the
I
best.
told you. Listen, she's talking about one that I left like literally 45 miles, 50 miles away from her house. The
Oh
other one,
yeah.
she has
Uncle Tom, I'm surprised you didn't get caught up.
I never got caught up.
No.
Once she see my wife understands that I only be with you for long enough till I get annoyed with you.
Yeah, and that's me too. So it worked out well. We just kind of went, well, maybe we should, but we really didn't even talk that much about it.
No.
Okay, you want to hear a cool story? He's gonna be like, "Are you serious right now?"
No,
Tell
we ain't
us.
doing it. No.
Why?
No stories.
It
No.
makes you sound creepy and nice at the same
No,
time.
we don't need it.
You don't want me to tell the story?
Nope.
Why? It's
No.
nice.
This time we know you crazy. Go and tell it.
No, it's nice.
No, it's not nice. It's gay.
It's not gay. Shut up.
We love
Shut
gay things. Tell us.
Okay. No, you don't want me to tell it?
She get removed from the stream. We ain't doing it.
You can't do it like that. Disrespectful.
Listen.
Where the hell is Checks Cash David? Is he cashing checks?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I tried to find him on CT.
Oh yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
So, how you doing, Miss Caddy Mae?
I'm doing very well. How are you?
I'm black for today's experiment.
I decided to stop typing and to join in.
Yeah. It's mostly females today. I'm gonna need y'all to own y'all black females today, cause y'all got some explaining to do as far as I'm looking at with all these.
I'm calling your mama.
You echoing.
I'm gonna call his mama.
I'm echoing because she's in the room with me.
Oh, she's calling on you. She's telling.
I don't care.
His mom called me earlier to tattle on him.
She's really telling.
Listen. I called my mom and I told her, listen, she didn't answer her phone. First off, I'm the baby. You never not answer my phone call. If I call you, you better answer that fucking phone. All she has to do is click the link. Send her the link. Okay, so
You're about to come here. You're about to be in timeout.
I don't care about this. I'm not scared of my mom. She's 5'1". I'll beat her ass.
Your mom's gonna put you in the corner.
He talking shit now.
I was talking shit to my mom. My mom.
Until she gets here, Sandra. Then you.
I'm not
I didn't
scared
say
of
that.
no old people, man. But anyway, she didn't answer the phone, right? And I said, "Look here, old lady. Next time I call you, you better answer your motherfucking phone."
Oh, she's coming.
That sounds like my daughter.
But she know I was joking.
But she called me
at
to
the end, I
tattle
said, "I
on
love you."
him. That he talked to her. She even sat there and read me the words from word for word. And she said, "Girl, I don't know what's wrong with him." I love it. Word for word. Oh my God. Hold on.
So I was just gonna say and just embarrass myself because why not? It was the old me. It was funny when you were saying a roster because I thought you were saying a Rasta and I was like, yeah, I had a Rasta, I had a Jamaican, and then I realized you were saying you were saying a roster.
That's
which
what I thought too.
I had one of those too, but I never referred to it as that. I referred to it as a lineup, and I would actually rate them. I don't know if other women do this. Like I had like my starters, and then I had my backups. And then I had my practice squad who was trying to get there. And then I had my special teams. And then I had my Heisman. And,
she said she had her Heisman. You see what I'm talking about, Miss Sandra?
I had first round draft picks.
You see this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do stuff like that.
Sandra's like, I've never been a hoe.
So Miss Caddy, you said you didn't have your own roster.
No, I didn't have a
I'm
roster.
sorry,
I
you
dated
didn't
a
have your
client.
roster. Did you
All
not
right,
have
I'm gonna
your
go sit in
roster?
timeout.
No, this was back in the '90s. I didn't have a roster.
You see, mine happened all back in the
I was
'90s
a
too.
sophisticated.
If
I
we
can't
all
hear.
go back and say it was because of the '90s, then shit, I ain't never did nothing wrong. Because of '90s, we just gonna wipe the '90s out like they didn't even happen. Because the '90s was pretty damn crazy. Because that was the infancy of the internet all the way around.
Yeah.
But I will say it was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've been here for the ride the whole time, and I've watched it grow. Like, man, it's crazy. It's crazy, crazy time. Especially
Well, I
when it
miss
was
the 90s
when
compared to now.
Craigslist first came out and all them people were getting killed on Craigslist. Whoo! I don't know if y'all remember that. That was back in the day.
I don't remember the women acting like they are now in the '90s.
No, they wasn't as bad as they are now. No.
Sure
No,
not.
it's ridiculous, and it's on film for the whole world to see.
So what happened? What happened?
Sheesh, I don't know.
Social media.
Well, yeah, I guess.
I'm
It's
sorry.
just a different lifestyle. That's what it is. The lifestyle different because of social media. That's what I think. If it wasn't for social media, I think lifestyles wouldn't change as much because we're more into. You don't never know how much people are into themselves until you see them on the internet. I've always known I was vain. I was vain from an infant till now, but it's like multiplied by 20 on social media, especially with women. Especially with women. Most women think they're a 10. I'm a solid 4, and I'm happy about being a 4. I'm cool. I'm cool being average. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm a 10, but if you ask 95% of women, oh yeah, I'm a 10. I'm a 10. Yeah, I'm vain as fuck, bro. In real life, I'm a nice fucking 4. You know what I'm saying?
But I remember when you had that, like I said, we had that segment about Harriet Tubman, and I clicked off when y'all showed that black female with that big buttocks, buck tucks, and and I remember KK doing a photo.
Who the fuck is
similar,
KK?
Similar to that.
Who's KK?
Oh,
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
Oh, that
That's
build
when
a
all
bitch.
that stuff popped off about these butt implants.
agree.
Listen, she's a build a bitch. I can't. Ugh. I'm sorry.
she
I
influenced
wouldn't
a lot
touch
of
her.
people.
That's not my thing. See, I like I told my wife. She's like, "Oh, would you like me if I got breasts?" No, I like them because, of course, I'm a guy. I like boobs. I'm a titty dude. But at the same time, I much prefer natural.
Yeah, KK is too synthetic.
Yeah,
and that's what Cardi B is too.
What they say, manufactured bitch. I'm gonna make a shirt that says I can fuck with a manufactured bitch. Yo, I've been having some thoughts that run through my mind, like I'm trying to stay sucker free in a world full of lollipops.
He's so stupid.
I'm not calling my mom, man. Why do I need to call her? I'm on live. Well, listen, she can do whatever she want to do. She an old lady. Ain't like I'm not gonna be on tomorrow and probably Saturday. I don't know about Sunday, but for the next 2 days, I'm dang sure gonna be on. So let's go back to these females who's doing bad things. Oh, I like these. She set her hair. Oh, she set the wig on fire. She set the wig on fire. Wherever this chick is. Hey! Oh. What do you mean no one can see it?
Can't see it.
Oh, you changed my screen, woman? Oh, my goodness. Where's that? What up, Black Dogs? Okay, go ahead. Listen, man. We chilling. Let's take that off. There we go.
I always get nervous before these videos.
I can't let the music be playing because, I don't want to get copyrighted. Hey, let the wig on fire. The roof, the roof is on fire.
That's nasty.
Woo, woo, woo.
Oh,
On fire.
no.
Uh-oh. No one said nothing to her. All them people in the room, they can't see her hair on fire. Oh my God. Oh.
It's Michael Jackson stuff.
Two friends.
What did the wig look like after it was?
Oh my.
Gee. Nope. I'm so glad it wasn't me. So my house caught on fire when I was, 16? Yeah, I was 16. The house I was living in caught on fire. And my hair was froed the fuck out. It didn't even twinge. But these people, danced, she was too busy going, hey, hey. Caught on 4K. Chick put her camera phone in her back pocket while shopping at Walmart. Let's see what she had to be a white girl. Look at these white people. Kid, Kyle, you gotta hold that L. Look at your white people. Look what they doing. Look what they doing in these streets.
Putting my phone in my back pocket.
You would not believe your eyes.
Second look.
You would not believe your eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
Oh, I forgot that stupid ass music. Sorry. White people just need attention. Just need attention.
They say it's dangerous for people to put that, in they back on the backside or in their breast.
Hey, babe. Watch this. You get a good guy at this. We know how we like paddleboarder. Oh my God, I'm so sick of these stupid ass commercials.
Gotta make their money.
Yo, that was nice. He said, "Get your bitch ass off the way. Get your bitch ass off the way." Get your ass off the damn way. We own it, son. Gang, gang. Oh my goodness, I had to play this because I thought this was crazy. You females these days gonna have to understand what is y'all doing to y'all children these days.
What's she doing?
Come here, you gotta learn today, girl.
You gonna learn
No
today, girl.
physical discipline. Mom, don't mom me. No. You had your warning, you had your chance. I told you to listen. I told you stop disobeying my rules. I told you being cute ain't shit. If you have no education, I told you stop disobeying me. I told you to listen and do as you're supposed to. I told you to do good in school. I told you to do your daily routine and you yet to even do any of it. And you thought you were disobeying me today and I was not coming to cut this hair off. You're sadly mistaken because you thought being pretty was so much better than being educated or listening to your mom, right? Yes, this is what happens when you don't listen to your mom. The crazy thing is today, I had to do something that I really didn't want to do, but I had to do to teach my child a lesson. We try to be better than our parents, and I try really hard
I don't know about the filter.
to be the best mother that I can be. Hi.
I know some.
Do you feel traumatized? No.
She
Do you
got
feel
on
like
the
I
false
abused you?
eyelashes.
No.
You gonna
You
make
say?
she have on false eyelashes?
Well, yeah. Well, there's a filter on
Do
there
you feel
too.
like
They both
this
got a filter
form
on.
of discipline was a lot better than any other form of discipline, like physical abuse that I could have used?
Yeah. What sort of discipline?
You know I love you, right?
Yes.
You know I got your back, right?
Yes.
You know what I'm doing right now is to make you a better person, right?
Yes.
How many times have I spoken to you about this?
A lot of times.
How many times have your teachers called me?
Multiple times.
How many times have you not handed in homework?
A few times.
How many times have you not listened? How many times have I told you when you're grounded not to do certain things and you're still doing them?
A lot of times.
Right. A lot of times, right? And I've been speaking to you about this for how long?
A year.
So today when I did what I did by cutting off your hair, you understand why I did it, right?
Yeah.
and you're learning from it, right? Yeah. And what did you learn?
Well, it's on the phone. The automatic filters on it. Remember?
And also,
And to do my homework.
Jesus, all I want. Okay, let's talk about that. Let's dive
This
in.
is how you create psychopaths. That's just insane.
That was
She
absolutely
didn't have to go
insane.
that far. She didn't have to go that far.
Mm. You know what? I personally think she could have did it. She just didn't have to put it out there for the world to see. You could have still got the same result by keeping it in house instead of, back in the day, it would say whatever happens in the house stays in the house. Besides her
Yeah.
hair getting cut. But
You just
Jesus
said
Christ.
that back in the 90s, the internet and all that kind of stuff made some people the way they are now. So that's what you do.
Yeah, and
This
it's
speaks more on the mom than does the daughter. I mean, the mother's behavior was horrible. This keeps on
Well,
poor parents.
I would
did that.
I see it. Okay, if she said she's been telling this girl all year, and she's vain, the only way you knock a child down is to do something to their appearance, especially if they're being that vain. And she didn't want to beat her ass, so seeing how she didn't beat her ass, she cut her hair off. Hair grows back, so not like she really did something that's really going to harm the girl. Besides her emotions at the point in time. So in actuality, it was discipline. It was just harsh discipline because females gear more to their physical attributes versus their brain anyway, because that's the first thing guys see. So that's why most girls always got to be in the mirror looking pretty. That's not torture. She just cut her hair. Her hair can grow back.
It's like, but it's public humiliation because now she has to go out in public looking like that.
And that's what I was saying. Yeah, it's public humiliation, but
It
she could have
might
just
make
cut
it
her hair
worse.
off.
Right,
Yeah,
I
it
think
might
it's gonna make it worse. Yeah, I agree.
But she could look cute with short hair. Does it really matter?
Well, maybe she's not doing well in school because she has low self-esteem, and this is not going to help.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know. Well, see, you're not for school for self-esteem. You're in school to learn.
Well, you know how girls are in school.
And I agree. I know. That's how man. Listen, I was with the cheerleaders and the high steppers all the time for that reason.
Of course you did. Of course you were. Whatever.
I avoided the cheerleaders and the high stuff.
So did I.
So, high school, the teacher, because I had a chemistry teacher. I had AP chemistry and AP environmental science with the same teacher, right? Best classes, I always got A's because she was a high stepper coach and cheerleader coach. Yep. Just saying.
You're bragging.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay.
best subjects ever. Just saying. Best teacher ever. But no, I'm just saying. Most girls are into their looks, and I mean, if their looks is getting in the way of them learning, what do you do?
But if she had raised her right, then she would be into her looks. I mean, you could tell the mother's very much into her looks.
Oh, the mother's into her looks as well. Yeah.
Right. So she did something wrong as a parent.
Yeah.
Hey, Linda, look to the right of the screen where you see comments on the right. Look down at the bottom of where people are talking and you'll see where it says post a comment. Type in that box and hit the little arrow that looks like a paper airplane to the right and hit that and it'll send it like text messaging. Your mom is in here. She just can't figure out how to comment.
Oh, it's because she's black.
You better shut up right now. Leave
You're
my mama
gonna get a beat
alone.
down.
You little short black people. That's what it is.
See, he's going to torment her until she figures it out. And then she's going to be mad and tell him about
Hey,
it.
Black Thought's right. That is true. Where was the father at? Because obviously the father wasn't there to put that discipline in her. Because I think in actual reality, it should have been the father there. Because sometimes women do go overboard. As we know, women are the worst parents out there. Just when it comes to discipline, I think women are the worst. I do believe so. And do I think she went too far? Yes and no. Yes and no. The reason I say no is because your hair can grow back. She really didn't do nothing that was that detriment besides 6 to 7 months. Her hair's gonna grow back pretty fast. She just cut her split ends. That's what she did. But And I say that was bad because, of course, it's gonna ruin her her self-esteem. That's the only reason why I say it. Other than that, she did a great job. Get your ass in school and learn something. That's all. If she got A's, it'd be different. If she ain't got A's and she making it to school, I don't care. She gonna find her dude, probably get pregnant at 16 and call it a day.
You echoing.
That's because my wife is unmuted.
Oh,
there you go. See, that's what it is. Always the white people. Always the white people. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. But yeah. What? You just told her. She don't need me to tell her. She don't need me to tell her. All right, so let's continue. So that was a Latino mom. She was a Latinx, if that's what they want to be called.
What I said?
Latinx.
Hello.
Latinx.
Latinx yourself to tell your mom how to comment.
I'm not telling her. Jesus Christ.
You chicken.
Giving her a step-by-step, play-by-play. All right, so let's go on to the next bad parenting thing.
Oh my God.
Let's go to this one right here. This is bad parenting. See, this is us brown people got to hold this L with this one all day. Hold on, let me. If you're a brown male, you got to hold this L on this one because it's just trash. And, you know, keep that in the gutter, but you know, we got to hold this L right here.
Oh my goodness gracious. That crazy family.
Litniks.
Look, listen. Let me tell you.
Disclaimer: I don't represent every black person in the world.
Terrell Mouse is you.
Somebody gonna
putting
pop
somebody. If you put somebody else in trouble and you get out, somebody has to do time and like that for you. Like,
yes, that's King.
Tell me.
The thing that's different.
Moldy mop. Yo, that's crazy. Oh man, I don't know. I just don't get it. That's not my thing. You want me to mute myself, or you trying to do something? You trying to talk, sweetheart?
I mean, if they think the young man 6ix9ine was the first one that did that all them colors in the hair, but it really wasn't a man back in the 70s. I forget that man's name. He did that first. You on mute.
The thing about it is the mob. Everyone that's in the mob, that's in gangs, they all snitch. They're all snitches. They just don't want to be. They just act like they're not. They're all snitches. Every last one of them are snitches. So.
No, you talking about TR?
Huh? Oh no, I'm just saying. Just if you're in the mob or all of them go to jail and they all snitch. What happens? I don't know why people act like they don't snitch. They're the biggest snitches. Yes, sir.
Yeah, wait till they get in jail. You shoot all of them go snitch.
Yeah. A person in chat.
They're a big man on the streets, but once they get in jail, they
That's
holler
what
about
I'm
their
saying.
mama.
What's up with Scottie Pippen? What happened to Scottie Pippen?
Well, what is it saying? There's no honor amongst thieves. So yeah, they snitch.
Yeah, there's no honor amongst thieves, nor is there no honor among snitches. They at the end of the day, they're gonna snitch together and they're gonna stay together. They all snitch. And T.I. was one of the biggest snitch who did what was that not Cop Watch, what is it? Hotline. Tip hotline.
When a bear kills a moose during your wedding.
The grizzly bear killing me. No, seriously. Yeah.
Oh my God, woman. You in it? Well, get rid of the things. There you go. That's why your retarded son does that.
When a bear kills a moose during your wedding.
That's why your retarded son does that.
Seriously?
That moose shit, I'm getting this.
Oh my
I know.
God.
That moose was
That's why
hungry.
you get married in the
that
courthouse.
bear was hungry. You don't want a moose. Moose kill people every year.
That's the wild.
What the hell are these people? Oh. Nope, can't watch that person jump from that high. Nope. Oh, how did the Ukrainian people shoot somebody if they're all talking about fight? If they're supposed to be fighting in a war, why are they shooting people at bars? What the hell is going on here in the Ukraine? Man, I know I can't watch it, but it doesn't make sense. Oh, they didn't even have no explanation. Drunk man gets shot by Ukrainian police after starting ish in a local bar. But that's what I'm saying is they're not supposed to be in bars. They're supposed to be fighting a war.
You know all that's BS, Uncle Tom.
That's besides the point.
It's not even a real war.
You always acting like you brand new with things.
I am brand new. I am. Let's see what this woman is saying about black people. Let me see if y'all gotta hold this L, black women.
You know I'm not holding it.
Y'all gotta hold this L. Or it might be a W.
And are all
Oh my
God. No.
And she was so pretty. But then
She
she
was
opens
so
her mouth.
pretty.
Oh,
Look how pretty she is.
she's so pretty that it all went to hell.
always telling me they like how I talk to them. So I'm gonna give you one of my little tips. Instead of asking a guy like where you at or why you haven't texted me, you're not calling me, I tell him how I feel and what I want. So I'll be like, I miss seeing you, or I'll say, your good morning text has always made me smile. I want that again. I don't need to ask you nothing because I don't care why. I'm not your mom, right? I'm just letting you know what I want, and I'm going to see what you do with that information. Men love hearing what makes a woman feel good, especially if they like her. So this is going to boost his ego and make him want to talk to you even more because you're a woman he can please. And sometimes, you know, women, we act like we're hard to please. Well, we are, but you get the point. Before y'all start, I like pleasing men. So I don't know why y'all have an issue with that. But if I like a guy and he seems to have liked me and we somehow lost touch, I don't mind saying, hey, how you doing, baby? And let him know what feels good, because he gonna make me feel good in the long run too. So yeah.
Let's break that.
Words of wisdom.
Just easy. That's what that is. Let him
No,
know
and
you
she
easy.
had some legitimate points, you know.
Like what? Where you at? What kind of language is that?
Well, besides that besides the way she talked, because her voice was really annoying. Like her voice was like super annoying. I just can't. If my wife talked like that, she would get 10 words, literally, to speak to me all day. Like just 10 words flat. Matter of fact, my son had a teacher that talked, yeah, baby, literally like a cartoon character. Was it the Irish teacher? Miss Farah. Oh my God, her voice was so annoying. Oh my God, it was very babyish and it was annoying. But yeah, the nail thing, that's a complete turn off. If you have long nails, don't even look at me. We can go somewhere else with that. Take that off the screen so it won't look like it's on there, please. Sweetie pie. No, it's not. You ain't got to delete it. Just take it off the screen. Now, she had some things are right. A guy wants to know. Sometimes men don't want to have to sit there and figure out who you are. Tell me what I'm easy to listen. You tell me what you want, I'll give it to you. It really is that simple.
Yeah,
if you
they
please
still
me,
don't understand.
huh?
And they still don't understand.
Well, I don't know why women don't. It's easy to follow. I mean, just tell me what you want. It's really easy. That's why I said it. If I want something, I'm gonna go out and buy it regardless. But she didn't say nothing that was tremendously off the wall that I can say I disagree with.
To them. So I'm gonna give
Her
you one of my
nails are
little
not.
tips.
I don't know about them being
Instead of
funny, they're just
asking a
too
guy
damn
like
long.
where you at or why you haven't texted me, you're not calling me, I tell him how I feel and what I want. So
That's a good point. That makes sense. I would say, tell me what you want, because I mean, there's a lot of times when I'm on the phone with my wife, it's just dead air, like because she's either doing something or I'm doing something. You know, we don't talk the whole time. Tell me what you want, that way we can get off the phone quicker. Right? That sounds about right. Yeah.
I'll be like, I miss seeing you, or
Oh my
I'll
God.
say,
Ugh.
your good morning text has always made me smile. I want that again.
Yeah.
I don't.
First off, real men that's on their purpose, they're out working and they're not worrying about what you got going on. And they're not worried. I'm not worried about what my wife has going on. I may ask, but do I really care?
You lying.
It's true. There's nothing I can do from what you're doing at home.
Stop lying.
I know you don't care about what I'm doing because that's me doing it.
Y'all need to stop. Both of y'all care.
No, literally, because here's why I'm saying I don't care. I'm not here doing it with her. So I don't care technically what she's doing. I just making sure she's doing something that makes her happy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But and I know she don't give a shit. There's plenty of times where she, oh my God. Answer this, please. No, I'm not. There's plenty of times where I'm walking into a meeting or something like that, and she's listens to majority of the phone call and be like, can I hang up now? I'm like, yeah, I could have hung up a long time ago. So
you need to stop.
I mean, if I'm going into a meeting, do you really think she wants to hear them white people talk? I don't even talk majority of the time. I'm just sitting there like, when is this gonna be over? Please hurry up so I can go back to doing something I'm not supposed to be doing. But yeah, that one I can say she sounds about right on that one.
I don't need to ask you nothing because I don't care why. I'm not your mom.
See, that's true. She don't care why. Women don't really care what's going on in the mind of a dude. No one cares. That's proven. No woman cares about what's going on with the man.
I want to know.
No, you really don't. Stop.
You can't tell me what you can't tell me that.
I can tell you that because I know you lying.
Yeah, I'm not lying.
Oh my God. So what? Okay. So what was the last thing? I don't know. I don't even know how to put that.
Right? I'm just letting you know what I want, and I'm gonna see what you do with that information.
That's good. That's good right there. It's a fact. Straight to the point. She tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So tell me what you want. I wanna, whatever. It's really easy. Life is easy. Guys shouldn't have to always try to figure out or be psychics or whatever it is that women expect men to be to figure out what the hell they want. When we already know women don't know what the hell they want.
Y'all generation is something else.
Yeah. I like to plan my weeks staring at the ceiling. Listen, so again, I'm gonna go back to what I told my wife. If she let me plan her day would be a lot easier on her. She don't want to hear that, but I'm a good planner. I'm not a good follow througher sometimes with the plan because my plans always deviate.
He's not a good planner. He's not a good planner.
I believe it.
Listen, I told you my brain deviates all the time. So I can say I can create a plan. Doesn't mean I'm gonna follow the plan. Just saying.
But that's that military in you.
Yeah. Plans always are meant to be changed. So they're not always set in concrete. The mission can always change in the fly.
Let me ask you a question on Uncle Tom. Do you what year did you go in the military?
2005.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you suffer from PTSD?
Yeah. I actually got blown up, which was fun. Going head first into concrete is always great. People love it. I think it was the best thing for me.
Mm-hmm. He's so stupid.
Sometimes you just gotta be shaky.
And he started laughing.
I mean, it's true. You gotta laugh at it now. I mean, listen, I got all my hands and my extremities, my fingers. My brain may be scrambled every now and again, but we all right. We all right in the long run.
But since we talk about what is it when a man tell you that he wants to be he want to start with a friend instead of going into a relationship? What is that?
You want to be friends first? I mean, that's really as simple as what it says. He wants to be a friend before he starts a relationship. He wants to get to know you and all that before he get in a relationship. And when I say that, is I want to be a friend before I move in with you, pretty much. If I can't stand you for longer than at least 3 hours, 4 hours at a time, I have not want to be in a relationship with you. I'm gonna move on to the next thing. That's how I look at it. But like I said, me and my wife were friends before we even made it official. You know, I had to throw that hook line out there. You know,
how long was you all friends?
Like 7 weeks. 2.5 days. You know what I'm saying? I went there. You know, I smashed that shit out. You
Stop lying.
What the hell is wrong with you? He's lying.
Yeah, I met her at I met her at Burger King.
Oh my God!
I wanted a Whopper, right? And I didn't know where.
Lying.
I wanted a Big Mac. We're at Burger King, and I don't like Burger King too much. So I was like, you know, can you point me to the nearest McDonald's? Right? She was like, it's over here. 'Cause I wanted a Big Mac. And everybody know me back in my fat days. I love Big Mac, so you know that's how we started rapping. That's how it happened. I got the digits that day.
Realize that your mama can hear you, you liar.
I told you I'm not scared of no little 5'1" people. I'm not scared of them. I've been taller than her since I was 10.
Why waste the time lying? You're just ridiculous. He told the kids this story.
I'm just waiting for her to throw something. You're not in the same room, right?
Yeah, we are.
You are.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Yeah. I told you I'm not scared. Listen, I ain't never been scared of no one that's shorter than me, personally.
Well, let me ask Miss Tom, the one that got some sense. How long was you all friends?
We were friends for a good
year
and a half.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe 2 years.
Well, we were in the same. Listen, we were in the same chat rooms for a very long time.
We lived in different states, but we had mutual friends.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you, we were in a vanilla swirl.
What the hell? Shut up.
I like Mrs. Tom's story better.
Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
What the hell is vanilla swirls?
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. Sounds like ice cream.
Come on. Vanilla swirl. That means you like black dude. White women that like black dudes. Man. Like you don't know these things.
Anyway.
Oh, snap. Am I lying though?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck
You make
out
me
of
tired.
I can't even say put that on your mama because I know you can't stand Put that on my mama.
What?
Put that on my mama. You
what?
want that we were in rooms that were predominantly white women that like black dudes.
But I don't know what vanilla swirls is.
That's what the name of the actual chat room.
No, it wasn't.
What was the name of it?
I don't know.
I know what it was.
Because there were sub things off the.
I know, but the vanilla swirls is the main one we met in.
Oh, really?
Oh my God. See that? And y'all talk about y'all remember when y'all first met. See, I know when I first met her. We were in the Vanilla Swirls room and there was this dude named, what was his name? God dang it. He was a dude that always act like he was a white dude. What was his name?
What?
He was a black guy that always act like a white guy.
How
he was a troll. Damn it, I can't remember his name, but it was funny.
What
He
was
was
the point of the story?
He was holding down the mic where no one could talk. And then we finally booted him. Cause I had to put a whole bunch of bots in the room. And I got him up off the mic. And then I took over the mic for like 45 minutes to an hour playing random songs that made no sense. And then we started talking.
Yeah.
Because there was like 66 people in this room.
And how did you propose?
Yeah.
It was really simple.
I tried to tell the story, but he told me to be quiet.
No.
I want to hear the romance. I like romantic stories.
No, you better tell the damn truth.
Listen, this is how I proposed. Hey, you want to get married? She was like, sure. All right, cool. Let's get it. The next day we were married. Or the day after.
This sounds like an urban cowboy movie.
I don't know. That part is kind of true.
I told you there's no shame in the game. Hey, like, you want to get married? She's like, yeah.
But there's more to the story. He was leaving. He was going in the army. So we had to make a decision.
Bro, it was literally like
It was literally just whatever. We were both like, all right, cool.
Hold on, I got a video for
20 years ago.
This is basically how our
I
wedding
love it.
was, except for the wedding ring was horrible.
20 years ago. Wow, that's wonderful.
20 years.
Where is it at? Let me get to YouTube real quick. I'm gonna show you how our wedding was.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna show you how our wedding was. I'm gonna show you. Hold on one
The
second.
lady was weird.
Oh no, that lady was super duper weird, but
For real. She was weird.
Yeah, scene from the Urban Cowboy movie. That's what it
Yeah.
sounded like.
It was just like,
it was pretty funny.
we were like, you want to do this? Yeah. All right.
No, it was literally, hey, you want to get married? Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah. It really was. And it was just okay.
Cool. All right, cool.
Cool.
When we gonna do this? Tomorrow. We gotta get the license. Oh damn, we gotta wait another day. All right, cool.
2 days later.
It's just literally how it happened.
It was July.
I like that story.
It was July, and then he left for boot camp in August. And then he went to AIT, and then he called me and said, "Guess what? Guess where we're going?" Okay, I don't know. He's like, "We're going to Hawaii." What? It was great
Wow.
for his first duty station.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Hawaii.
Oh, wow.
Twice.
Wow.
What are you looking for?
Don't listen. Just keep them talking. I'm
I
finding
want
this.
to know where your mom is. Hey, no chasers here.
So how
Hey.
long did you live in Hawaii?
We lived in Hawaii twice. So we lived there.
A total of 9 years.
Yeah. We were in
Nice.
Hawaii for years. Went to Texas. He went to Afghanistan. Got hurt. Came back. They didn't realize how hurt he really was. We went back to Hawaii.
I wasn't hurt.
Realized-
I was faking. I was like, shh.
Yeah.
I'm,
Okay.
I'm a motherfucking thug, man. What the
Oh,
fuck?
please. Did you fake the scan too?
Yeah, fuck them scans, man. I'm a good actor.
Ugh. Moving on.
Y'all have a special song that y'all have for each other?
No, I don't like music like that.
No.
You're a liar. You love music.
I don't know why. Listen, don't believe nothing.
Hey, no chaser. How are you doing?
Dang, I can't find it. Anyway, there's a
I don't know what he's
freaking.
looking for. Are you looking for that video from earlier?
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, the people in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sent that to me. It's in your messenger.
Okay.
You sent it to me at work. He sends me like TikToks from work.
Yo, that shit was.
No, there was no isn't. Look, when we got married, honest to God, it was this lady, and it was like this thing that was like fake. What do they call that thing? An arch? You know the thing?
No, I didn't send that one to you.
But it was fake flowers, and it was just quick and easy.
Mm.
Hey, Jackass David. I'm gonna eat, so don't go nowhere, please. All right, because I need to talk to you anyway. Check cashed. David.
Just say David. Jesus Christ, he knows his. He don't need the prefix of everything.
Maybe his name really isn't David. Maybe
Oh
it's
my
Dan,
God.
or Don, or
Did we lose somebody?
Daryl, or
Woman, hush your lips. Hush your lips.
it could be Ken.
Well, see, Mrs. Tom, I would rather hear stories from you than these dingbats sitting in their car talking about every person they've ever slept with. Seriously.
Whoa, that's it.
What
Giving
did you say? No, I
giving
know
relationship advice.
What did you say? Somebody sitting in their car?
She said she'd rather hear your stories than Dean back sitting in their cars telling stories of how many dicks they had.
I have stories for days.
No, she don't.
Oh,
I mean,
yes.
they make my blood boil. I'm like, oh my gosh, just stop
Look.
talking.
I've had the same rings. Well,
No, she didn't.
when we got married, we bought 2 cheap ass rings. Literally that day at a little the little cart in the middle of like a mall, but really cheap. I think we paid $40 total because we didn't care. And used those. They were just like silver bands. And then a year later, we were in Hawaii. We bought like a 3-ring set that matched, but still, they were super cheap. But we liked them. And Father's Day, he lost his in the water down Waikiki. It slid off his finger because your hands your fingers get skinnier in the water. So we were like, oh man, whatever. So when he was in Afghanistan, which was what, like 2 years later, 3 years later?
Yeah.
He sent me my rings. He ordered them and had them sent to the house in San Antonio. No, you're not in trouble, David. Alvin, you want me to do that now?
If you want to. Well, anyway, me and her wear the same size ring, which is weird. Everyone thinks I have very skinny, long fingers, right? But I can fit her rings, she can fit mine. So I already knew how to measure it. It's pretty simple. If I can fit it, she can fit it.
Yeah, we both wear size 9.
That's very rare, and it's a beautiful ring. But
it's kind of cool though, because I had bands made. Was that last Christmas?
Yeah.
I had them made in Hawaii with their matching bands, and they're koa wood and abalone. It's kind of hard to explain, but they're beautiful, and they have symbolism for us because basically our whole foundation time of our marriage came from Hawaii.
All right, I got the video.
All right, hurry up because I want to do. David has got to go eat. So
all right, here we go. This is how our marriage was.
You said you want to get married, right? So you want to get married, right? Yeah.
Seriously?
Real diamonds?
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
We saw that today. We were dying laughing.
That's pretty much how it went.
He
right
slapped
now.
her ass and walks away. He's like, "Hey, there's diamonds in it." And she's like, "Oh, real diamonds? All right, cool."
That's really how it was. Hey, you want to get married? Yeah, all right, cool. Ooh, I'm not a romantic person. I'm not. I'm just not sentimental like that. I really am not. I think it was beaten out of me. That's what it was.
Okay, David, let me know when you're back.
Go ahead. Okay.
No, he's going to eat.
I was beat as a child, and I blame my mom.
Shut up! You're trying to taunt your mom. Leave her alone.
But you probably are
remember.
romantic. But if you depend on like TV to tell you what romance is, then they'll confuse us every time.
Well, see, I don't like Valentine's Day because it's a fake day for people who
it's
think all
obligatory
years they
day.
love each other.
Right,
So I don't do the whole romantic thing.
Certain day, yeah.
So if I'm the same way when it comes to holiday. Like I said before, I'm the same way when it comes to all holidays. If you got to pick a day to be nice to someone, then we're not friends, or we're not cool, we're not family, not nothing. You know. I said some family is based off of who actually wants to be an actual part of your life, not just because you got the same blood. And that's how I look at life. So.
But you do nice stuff. It just doesn't have to be on a certain day, like out of the blue.
I know.
And that is romantic.
Yeah, like
no, I'd be like, how much money can I get that ass for today? You know what I'm saying? You need 100 today. Sheesh. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest. This is how me and my wife are. Look, I got $250 in my pocket right now. Let me get that ass.
He's lying.
The barter system over in this house, man. Listen, I got money. She like
you
money.
make me so tired.
I
make my own money. I don't need your money.
Listen, you don't need to have my money, but I'm saying that you can have more money.
But I don't need it.
It doesn't matter. But we still use the barter system here in this life, you know, because it's real. That's what that's what keeps the marriage fresh. You know, I leave money on the nightstand.
No, you don't.
Good job.
You can, but you don't.
You did a good job.
Do that tomorrow.
You did a good job today.
Who needs a nightstand when you have an ATM card?
I just cash app you now. I ain't you know.
When?
You wake. Listen.
Am I missing these? Hold on. Am I missing?
Listen, she woke up with she woke up with $1,500 in her account like last year.
When?
Good job. You did an outstanding job. Go buy you something nice.
That was taxes.
No one asked you what it was for. I'm just saying you woke up with $1,500 in your pocket you didn't have before. You know what I'm saying? That's romance right there. That is straight romance. If y'all don't know nothing like that,
no.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
You don't do no mess like that.
Yes, I do. I really do.
Stop lying.
I really am I lying?
About what? Which thing? Because yes. Which thing?
All of them.
Yes.
I'm not joking. I do every last one of them. I'm not
No,
joking.
you don't.
I do every last one of
I'm
them.
checking my Cash App, and I don't have money.
Well, because we listen. I don't listen.
Now he's gonna make excuses.
Yeah, listen. I don't need ass right now. It's not the weekend.
Oh, really? I'm gonna start throwing shit at you.
Woo. Not the weekend. You got to be the weekend. It got to be the weekend before you leave money on the night.
Why do my dogs look dead on the couch behind?
About tipping earlier.
Listen, you got, look, if she did something good, she got to tip her. You got to tip her.
Damn, are you dead for real?
You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Shit. What is that shit? But she wants for nothing. You know what I'm saying? They talk shit. She don't want for nothing. You know what I'm saying? The major shit taken care of. You know
No, see, Black Thoughts, you notice I'm not the one talking shit. He's the one talking shit.
No, I just said I used the barter system.
But honestly,
and it's true.
In all honesty, no. If I wanted something and I was like this, because I don't really say I want this or I want that. But if I really wanted something, that it would just magically appear. Because that's how he is. That's why I don't really say I want this or I want that, because I don't need it. If it's something I really want, it'll magically appear. Same with him.
And that's
you gotta beat him though to buying it for himself.
Oh yeah, I buy my shit all the time. I'm not gonna lie. Listen, but here's the thing. I do use a barter system. Like when she want her nails done,
What is wrong with
and
you?
she ain't got no money.
Listen,
she ain't got no money left for the month. You gotta be like, hey,
I don't have any money left.
those nails looking a little rough right there. You need a new feel, huh?
Your mama's calling video.
I don't know how to call. Where's she at? Let me see.
Highlander.
Listen, I'd be like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you.
She said, "What do I do?"
Okay, listen, I'm gonna tell you. When she, hey, you can click the link if you
Hold
want.
on. Go ahead, Linda. Everybody can hear you. What you got to say?
Ain't no one scared of this old
Shut
lady.
up.
Alvin Jr. is just like his daddy. And I think men are sometimes ridiculous.
They are.
They expect us to be one way and we're another.
Uh-huh.
And take advantage of it.
That's right. You tell him, Linda.
Just because you're female don't mean
Stop
nothing.
talking. Your mama's talking.
No one can. I told you I'm not scared of no 5 foot nothing woman.
Oh, I love you too. He's being a jerk. Yeah. You need to tell him about himself. Yeah. I'm tattling. He's just like Dad. Yeah. Ooh, hold on.
Listen, hey, you want me to come pick you up? All right, you keep talking like that. You gonna stand up.
Oh no, you didn't.
I ain't playing with you. Listen, I ain't scared of no lady. Don't talk. Talking. Who you talking? Who you talking to?
Let me tell you something.
Like I ain't no
She is the center of his world. Like she is amazing.
I'm gonna show you how to work it tomorrow.
I can tell too.
She is. She's amazing. She calls me to tattle about him. I love it. It's hilarious.
Well, I think it was last night or the night before. I think he said that she was his best friend, right?
Oh yeah. Yep. Definitely.
I'm the baby.
And that's like she is amazing.
That's because I'm the baby. That's all. She got to love me. That's why I'm the baby.
Yeah, he's the youngest.
I'm the baby.
Our youngest is he's the youngest. The little one is the third. He's the youngest. Spoiled.
Listen, let me tell you. Let me be honest with you. Y'all understand? I ain't scared of these old people, man.
Can't hear you, Uncle Tom.
But there's a thing. You're muted.
I'm not scared of these old people. I will box one of them old people.
See, he says all this dumb shit, but it's not
Exactly.
true.
What is the old person?
My
I have a
mom,
feeling I might fall into that category.
this year. She's about to be
How
74
old?
this year. She's 74, going to be 74 this year. Coming up.
She doesn't look it and she
Wow.
doesn't act it.
She an old ass.
She's fun.
Jigaboo from Chattanooga.
Yeah. She got a lot of grandchildren, a lot of great grandchildren. Yeah. She's one of 17 now.
She's number one of 17.
She's the oldest of 17 siblings.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
So she was emancipation before emancipation.
That's why I'm always like, why isn't your mom up here? Because she has so much.
My mama is racist. Y'all don't understand. She's racist to the
I would
core.
love to hear her. I would love it.
My mama is racist.
Her and Sandra, their personalities are so much alike because the things that they say are so funny and so honest and with no bullshit. Like, this is just the way I feel about it, and I don't really care if you like it. I'm going to tell you anyway. But it's awesome because it's honest. And
It's refreshing.
Black Thoughts, no, you got it. Once you're the baby, everyone got to love you. They have to.
What is the dog doing behind me? What?
Anywho, I'm gonna tell you like this.
He's alive.
My mom is a good person. I will say that she did beat my ass a whole lot. I ain't gonna lie. She beat me worse than my dad beat me because she's abusive. I'm gonna hold her accountable. She made me who the person I am right today. That she beat me into submission because most black women are just abusive people.
Shut
World.
up.
He's so stupid.
No, man, no. I mean, I did get my ass beat, but I have most of those beatings. Well, the ones that came from my mom, I actually deserved. Now, my dad, on the other hand, he did beat my ass a little too crazy. But my dad was more of a mental torture versus get your ass beat type thing. It was always push-ups or sit-ups or something.
But now she has conversations like with our youngest, she'll call him and they'll talk about like whatever. Like, it's like long conversations about why did you do this? And okay, well, you shouldn't have done it this way because of this. And she might slide in a little, don't be a dumbass. Like, it's the best ever.
Listen, I ain't worried about. Listen, I'm not worried about getting my ass beat. I told y'all the other day I like getting beat. It doesn't bother me.
Where did that even come from?
Well, I like
my mama gonna pull out the Pootie Tang belt. I don't care. I like it beat.
What do they say? Like the ugly truth rather than a beautiful lie.
Yeah.
Tell me the truth. Just say it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Don't sugarcoat shit for me. I'm not the sugarcoat shit. I don't even do that with my kids. I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing for you at all.
And I think a lot of older people
not
can't
to
even
sugarcoat
sugarcoat.
Santa Claus for that many years. I'm like, look, man, Santa Claus is a fat black dude with a white woman. That's what I used to say. I used to say it all the time. I'm not letting Santa Claus outshine me. I'm Santa Claus, goddammit.
It killed you to keep that a secret. It killed you. You like.
I told you. I have Jehovah's Witness teaching, so I don't really care about holidays. It doesn't bother me not to care about them. And there's nothing wrong with it. I just look at holidays different. It's not my thing. That's why when they say you want to go to Veterans Day, I'm going to work. I'm going to work unless they force me to stay home like they did this year. It's another day. My bills don't stop, and if I can collect 2 days for 1 day, I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
So, other than that, man, it's been great, man. I'm having fun. This is a pretty good stream, and you still can't tell the story.
Okay, Black Thoughts is getting a little weird tonight.
Today's his birthday.
Oh, so he's probably loaded.
I said I like getting spanked. He said he like getting
I
spanked
know,
too.
but he said wink, wink.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting spanked. Yeah.
Hint, hint.
Yeah.
I think he wants you to spank him.
No, he's winking to his wife. So she ain't beat him in a long
No,
time.
maybe
Just like, you know what I'm saying?
He wants to spank you.
Oh, it don't bother.
Wink, wink.
No man spanks me. That's kind of.
So it's his birthday tonight?
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday.
My
No,
son's
ain't
birthday
no.
is tomorrow. He's turning 18.
Ooh-wee.
I know,
Mine's a
right?
Sunday.
I'm gonna be an empty nester pretty soon. How many more years we got? 4? Oh man, too long. Oh,
Hers is
God.
18. We have 24 and 23. And what is this month? December.
Hey, what is this month for real? Really, your son's birthday just passed?
No.
Hey.
I was thinking of Diary, and I was thinking of the month, and his birthday was in October. He turned 20, but he's deployed. Actually, I'm watching the thing because their ship just came back into Japan after a long deployment, and they're coming in right now. So I'm watching it. He said, "I can't enjoy this anymore. That was a man's joke, and you turned it all around."
You did. That was just made it. I just made. Listen. Oh, can't do it. Men can't have nothing these days.
Well, we didn't say wink, wink.
We didn't say wink,
How do you
wink,
read
motherfucker.
that?
Yeah, we didn't say that part. Wink, wink.
All these subliminal messages.
Oh,
I think he's.
Wait a minute.
I don't know. He's probably tired as hell.
If he went to work today, he was crazy. I wouldn't have went to work today.
Why not?
You know what's funny? Every day I get up in the morning, I'll be like, I don't want to go to work today. Every fucking morning.
Every Sunday, he says to me, "I'm not going to work tomorrow." Every Sunday. Every Monday, he goes to work.
Yeah. I like money.
And see, that's romantic. A man who goes to work is romantic.
Yeah, see?
Okay.
I think that's romantic.
Go to work because
kind
when you was on CG's channel to what was that, yesterday or today, you all in your car driving, taking breaks and stuff.
Because I don't work. I work, but I don't work.
No, that's not what it is. You just get your shit done.
Oh no! Today I was. Hold on, I'm gonna say it. Today I went and got my hair redid. So I got my hair done. I had to go to my beautician on. You know, so that's why I was in the car today talking on
the clock.
Yeah.
No, you're not on the clock at that time.
I'm always on the clock.
Okay.
That's why I stayed extra today.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense. Yeah.
So.
Well, I'll tell you, I dated someone who was never on the clock, and it was not romantic. So,
well, you know,
I think we've all met one of those.
Listen,
a job is romantic.
Yeah, for real.
I really like having a job. I would go crazy if I didn't. That's why
You tried to retire.
I did, and I told my wife, I was like, I just want a whole year where I don't have to work and I can just focus on.
No, I'm
me
talking
and my
about when you
wife.
retired from the army.
No, I know,
It
but
was
I'm saying this is
horrible.
how I want it to be. I just want to do it for a year, and then I'm gonna go back to work.
I didn't last 3 months. I thought I was gonna die. He was so bored and so annoying and so
No.
he
First off.
hated it.
First off, she lying.
Really?
Yeah.
He
I'm gonna
laid
tell you.
around in pajamas.
There you go.
All
So I was
day,
listen.
all night.
So who was annoyed? Was
Me!
okay, yeah,
You were annoying.
So, but the thing about women is, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I love my wife to death. I love my wife to death, and my mom. But the thing with women is, if they see you enjoying yourself, they gotta kill it. You know what I'm saying? They have to kill the fucking fun. no
Linda, they
matter how
talking
it
about
is.
us again.
I was playing video games every day with not a care factor, not a nothing, and she be up to come. What are you doing today? You want to do something? You ain't gonna do? You don't want to do this? No, you ain't gonna do. Where you going? You ain't got that to do? Huh? You don't want to do nothing? You ain't got nothing to do? You ain't gonna do this? You ain't gonna go to the gym? You don't want to do that? You want to do that? You just gonna lay down all day? You ain't gonna do nothing?
Because it's
No,
true.
but do you know why it's true? It's true that they do that on purpose because they can't do the same thing with you and enjoy it. See, that's why. It's true, bro. If you're doing something that the woman is interested in,
Boom.
they'll join you.
Get out.
You see that shit?
That's
why you my
It's
favorite son.
It's not.
That's
It's
why.
not our
That's why he
fault.
my favorite son. That's why he my favorite son
No,
today.
why didn't you say that on
He's
live?
my favorite son today. That's what I'm talking about. That's the bro.
He's going to clip it right now and send it to the
Is that the
The
one
boys
that
have
was
this
doing
thing about
That's
being a
oldest.
favorite son. He's
That's
gonna go clip that part and send it to
Favorite
both
son
of
right there. That is the favorite son right there.
If that's the
No,
one that
he's
was
older.
doing the Shanae on camera the other night.
Yes. The one that was flipping his hair. Yeah, that was my.
That's the oldest getting ready to go. He left the army and he's getting ready to go in the Navy in 3 weeks.
You know what's funny? We both flip our hair.
Yep.
And we talk about each other's hair like your hair is gay. Your hair is gay. Mine's better.
They're ridiculous.
Mine's better.
And no,
She's
Well,
a fun
somebody
killer.
said, and here, Michael Ray said, and here's my list. No, we're going back to that shit because
What
I've
list?
known him for a really long time,
What
and
list?
I know
There's a list?
there's
I'm
never,
kidding.
I've never given him a list and said, here's your things to do. Nothing like that.
Oh no, she never gave me a list.
No.
She just harasses me.
But I'm harassing him because I know the person he is, and he is not the guy to lay around all day, all night,
Listen.
for days, weeks, months at a time, being not productive. He's
Dude,
not
I
that
was
guy.
I was on days of Call of Duty and she killed it. Like she was like, "You're not gonna do anything."
Yep.
I mean, I did get up to like 370 pounds.
Exactly.
But you're not gonna do anything. That was it. And that shit drove me
Oh,
fucking
fat
crazy.
I hate those.
I'm-
What is it? The honey to do list. I hate
Honey-do
those.
list. No,
Yeah, I
she never
never
gave
do
me none of
that.
those.
That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
If stuff needs to be done, I either do it or I'm like this. I don't know how to do this. How do you do this? There's certain shit I don't
Okay,
touch.
I did teach her how to do the gate like a couple
I
weeks
knew
ago.
he was gonna say this
This
stupid.
is
I don't
what
like
happened
it.
today. This is what happened today, right? We have a gate that you have to, to get inside the gate. To get inside
Our
the
whole
room,
property is fenced.
it's gated, right? And we got a
Nice.
clicker to open the gate. And I told her how to fix the gate. You know what she said? Well, when you come home, you can fix the gate.
Yep. I don't want to.
I agree, honestly.
Look, it's been like 20
Listen,
times.
first off,
If
it's
I want
four
to do
fucking
it, I'll be
screws.
single and I'll just do it myself. But if I have a husband or a boyfriend, they can do it.
He's forgetting
No, I don't mind doing it.
to
I
put
don't
in the
mind
part that he's the one that put all this whole contraption on to open and close the gate and all that. So he knows
So it's
all the
pretty complex.
wiring, all that. It's not as simple as just go do
It is.
something easy. No.
It's fucking
He's
two
like, and you
buttons.
gotta push this and move this wire.
No,
and
I
move
don't.
this
No,
wire.
it had nothing with
I-
wires. I would never tell her to do anything with wires because she'll electrocute herself. So I know that off jump. Now, all she has to do is hold two buttons. That's
I
literally
don't
what
want
it is.
I was already pissed off that I come and
It's
go
two
a lot,
buttons.
and
And
I was
that's
already
a fact.
pissed off. I had to get
Black
out.
Thought, that's a fact. If she gives me a honey-do list, it's gonna be a honey don't do nothing list. For
Yeah,
real.
see, I'm just not a fan of that. I'm not gonna.
You know what? You know
I
what's
don't like
funny?
it either.
I've had a surfboard that's been on my surfboard
rack
for almost a year and a half that I've touched every now and again.
I put stuff on it.
It's really fixed. I just don't finish. I gotta finish sanding it and then do one coat of epoxy and it's done. I just lazy.
Well, I don't like the honey to do list because I've heard women say it, and it's like they're so proud they're like controlling their husband. That is
Yes.
so
It sounds like
unattractive.
they're speaking to a child.
Just stop. Like,
Yeah.
I think he can figure it out. Like,
It sounds insulting unless the guy says, "Hey, can you write that down for me so I
Right.
don't forget," or something like that. That's different. But
right.
bring a list and
But it's
hand
almost
it.
like a command. Like, you have to do this.
That's how I see it too.
And then
Hey,
they
Black
brag
Thoughts
about
or
it.
Michael Ray or even is David in here? Listen,
David
I'm-
went to go eat his pizza. He said as soon as he comes back, I'll say
here's the problem with what women do to men that men do not like. We do not like play dates, okay? No man in the entire world likes a fucking play date. But women do it.
I got you a
Oh.
play date, and you guys are still friends to this day.
I don't give a shit, but no man likes play dates. And who are we
Play
talking about?
dates.
I got a couple friends. Yeah, where they said.
So what did you do? How was
My
your play
friend
date?
has a friend and he has a husband, so we all got similar things. So y'all can be cool together. I mean,
No.
it's just
I set him up
annoying.
with a friend that I
Yeah.
thought the two of them would be really like we had just moved here, so and they're still friends to this day, and they are exactly alike.
So it worked.
So yeah, and it's not like I'm friends with. I mean, I am friends with the wife, but now, so but they're just super.
Maybe you should call it something else.
No, it's a play date. It's literally a play date. It's
I'm
literally.
not gonna know what a play date is.
I'm gonna explain her to what the play date. She listening. If she's listening
You're
on the
listening,
damn thing.
right? Can you?
Okay.
You can't type.
No, she just doesn't know how. I'm gonna show her one of these days. Tomorrow, I'm sure tomorrow.
Okay, he said he's gonna do it.
So a play date is where a woman decides to find her boyfriend or man a friend to play with or to do something like they have common interests or whatever the hell that is. And they're like, well, I think you guys are a good match. Really, it's like making for dudes. Like y'all like to golf together. Maybe y'all should be friends. Like you don't understand. Most people go to golf just to get away from people, or to get away from their friends or their wife or whatever. Not to go hang out with some dude that they don't even know. But you know, at least she didn't. I didn't like golf at the time, so she didn't send me golfing. It was more to the gym, and yeah, we're friends still.
Yep.
He's an asshole. I'm an asshole.
That's exactly how it went down.
That's the reason why it worked out, because we're both assholes.
He said about 3 sentences to me. I said, "You need to meet my husband. You two need to meet because he's a jackass. You're a jackass. You guys can be jackasses together." And then I left it alone. I let them talk to each other, and they're still friends. This is what 5 years later.
Listen, we were in the gym. He said he was working at a gym. He was the
trainer.
He was a trainer at the gym. So I'm over at the gym. I'm like,
oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I'm making the worst noises as loud as possible because I'm just making a joke out of it because they're over there lifting heavy and shit. I'm lifting like, it was like 135 and I'm just being a dumbass. And he was like, dude, you gotta make all that money. I'm like, look, man, y'all over there. It's just, I was like, at least I'm not doing that. So, but they were it's just those motherfuckers just make too much noise. And all the times I lifted weights, I never made noise like that. I just do it just to piss people off because they do it. It's just crazy.
But it sounds like it was a successful date.
That wasn't a date. Don't see.
No, it just worked because you can't. He's not everybody's cup of tea.
No, listen.
I don't need a romantic date.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I have a lot of white friends a lot of white associates out here. A lot of them that just think I'm cool, and I'm just like, I can take or leave you.
That's true.
And they want to be around me. Well, some of them are cool. Some of them are really, really cool. Some of them I fucks with hard. And there's just some that's like, I don't even know why you're talking. But I'm nice about it, and I let them talk. Because they haven't done nothing wrong to me.
Black Thought's a question. If he's still in the chat, is he a Sagittarius?
Today's his birthday.
Yeah, today's his birthday. Yeah, he would be a Sagittarius.
As he talk like this, hey, yo, bitch, gotta get iced tea in the water. Oh, man, I've never met a Sagittarius till I met Black Thoughts. That's crazy.
Well,
Really?
I know because my son's birthday's tomorrow. He's a Sagittarius.
Your son.
Your birthday tomorrow too, Carrie?
Yeah, yeah, his birthday tomorrow will be 18.
A couple of days ago.
I'm trying. Huh?
Mine was Sunday.
I don't know.
I've
I'm
been
not
bracing
good with those
myself for this
signs.
day.
Those are for
I don't
women.
know.
Women do that shit. Men don't do that shit.
It's not for just women.
That's a woman thing. Stop it. I don't know why y'all act like y'all like, oh my God, you women are weird.
It's not just for women. It's a real thing.
I mean, I know I'm a Pisces. That's what I know. That's the only thing I know. I don't
Like,
really know.
I can tell you, like,
and you're an Aries, right?
the gynecologist is for women. That's like firm.
No.
The zodiac sign is for everybody.
It's for men who think they're women.
Oh.
Why does it make him uncomfortable?
They can have babies now, so they can go to the gynecologist.
Duh.
Whatever. Why does it make you uncomfortable, Black?
Why don't you leave him alone? He said he doesn't like it. Leave it at that. If he doesn't
Okay,
like it, I don't like it. That's fine.
I'm taking back my happy birthday.
Yeah, fuck your birthday.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
What do you mean you don't like the spotlight? I mean, I'm the same way. You know what? My wife is the first person that threw me a birthday party. Well, a surprise birthday party.
I sure did.
She did. She was the first person.
His 30th birthday.
Was it my 30th?
Yep.
Oh, it was one of them birthdays. Yes, how much I pay attention.
I knew it was something about Black Thoughts because me and him was born in the same month.
A girl.
Well, when was your birthday?
Sunday.
Oh, your birthday was the same day as our oldest son.
Yeah.
He's in the 11th?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one that was
Well, happy birthday.
Oh.
Sandra, happy birthday to you if I don't hear from you before Sunday.
No, my birthday was a couple days ago. This past Sunday.
Oh, this past Sunday. Belated. Okay. Happy belated birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, happy belated.
Glad to be here.
We need a birthday.
Well, you're another year stronger.
Yeah. By grace, I'm here.
Yes, ma'am. I tell my mom that all the time. I think as we get older, people get fear of mortality because it's becoming truer. And like I said, hey, I'm going to enjoy all my time while I'm here. Some people get afraid of it as they get closer. You never know when you're on pass. No one knows your expiration date. Yeah. But every year that I'm alive, I'm happy, so that's a good thing.
That's right.
I think that my birthday matters more now that I have a kid. Before then, it didn't really matter as much. But
really,
well, I want to be here for him. So
yeah,
I see that. I see that.
Yeah,
I get that. You know, I've been thinking about that with the little one because you know he's still under 18. That's what my whole thing is. I want to. My mission is to get him to 18. All of them to 18. He's my last one. So if I'm not alive to see him to 18, I think I failed as a person. Well, I would consider it a failure. So I didn't finish the mission. I didn't finish the mission. The mission is to get him to 18 and see him to 18.
That's how I saw it too. I'm like, I really saw it that way.
Like that. You don't think you shouldn't think like that.
Well, I'm realizing that now. But I thought like that too for a long time. Like if I can just get him past that cross line of 18, I did my job. But throughout like the last few weeks, our conversations, I'm like, oh my gosh, he needs me more than ever, more than he did when I was 4.
Oh,
when he was 4.
Oh,
you
no,
know,
I'm not
like,
saying my job is finished at 18. I've told all my kids, I'm like, look, man, I know which ones are ready to go to college, and I know which ones are ready to go elsewhere. Do something else. I told the first one, just get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, dude. I can't even stand you right now. That's literally what happened with him. But you know, we're good parents, so you know, he left for like a couple of weeks. Yeah, he wasn't gone for a long time. No, that's when he went to the military. I'm talking about when he turned 18. I was like,
he was
get the fuck out, right?
He went and lived with a roommate that he was his boss.
And
for
like
6 months because it's when we bought this house.
Yeah, I know, but he was always back and forth, so it wasn't really.
Oh, they lived down the street.
Yeah, but yeah, it was literally to get the fuck out because you're an asshole.
Yeah.
well, I saw one of your sons on this show like a couple of days ago, and I could tell that you guys are good parents. So
No, we're not. No, we're
not. I could tell.
Yes,
and he's so
spoiled.
handsome. I'm like, oh.
But you know,
the little one.
Tom and Miss Tom, you all remind me of this show, Love and Marriage.
We were love at first sight. See, I saw the blonde hair and the sometimes green eyes that are usually hazel. Well, not hazel. They're brown, light brown. You know, they twinge on green every now and again. I was like, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We're gonna impregnate that one.
Your mom is going ballistic right now. She's like, this idiot right here.
And I'm over here eating it up like, oh, how romantic and sweet.
My mom knew I was gonna marry a white woman that had blonde hair. I told her that when I was 5. I was in love with my kindergarten teacher.
Well, I gotta tell you, my son told me when he was 5, he's like, I like blind girls with bracelets on their teeth. I'm like, you like blind girls with bracelets? And then I figured out that it was blonde girls with braces.
Well, you should tell him to always think about the boots.
And not being blind.
Well, now I don't have to tell him anything. He sees everything and likes everything. So.
Well, I like everything. I'm not gonna say I strictly go to one, but I knew I was gonna marry a white woman. I did know that. I tried with another race, and we kind of left her at the altar. Not kind of. We kind of. We did.
You're attracted to what you're attracted to, who you're attracted to.
Here's the thing: when there's only good thing about your relationship is just sex, it's not a good relationship. So that's why I skirted
those are
that
TikTok relationships.
Before TikTok, you're right, 100%.
TikTok, Lord.
My mom was with Colin. What she said?
Say it again.
Tell your husband. I know he didn't like them women and I didn't either. I was so happy that he dropped them like hot potatoes.
Oh, my mom know me.
He can hear you.
So happy. Huh?
He said he can hear you. Little skanky chicks, huh?
Yeah, they were skanky.
I know.
They wouldn't have been no good wife.
That's right.
Didn't I say that?
Yep. Somebody taught him right.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody showed him this lady that I know named Linda.
Man, I told her we keep them females in the gutter. I said you leave them chicks in the trash. Well, no, I said when you get with a trash girl, you leave them where you picked them up at, and that's usually what I did. And that's why my whole motto was: if you piss me off, I'm gonna leave you where you stand. Literally, I don't care where it is. You got to get out of my vehicle. You got to get out of my presence. I'm not gonna be in your presence. But that was just me. You will never make it to your destination if you're in my car and you piss me off. But I give warning shots. I'm gonna be like, hey, you might want to shut up. I'm sorry. I was an asshole to females. It was because I learned at a young age, women like assholes. I don't know why women like assholes. They do.
Some women.
Yeah, not every woman.
Man, listen, y'all start liking a nice guy once y'all hit like 27, 28. That's when y'all start liking nice people. Or like nice guys. Other than that, females from the age of 18 to 27, y'all like assholes, man. And it's so every woman I've been with besides this one behind me was fucking ass. Women, they're fucking ass. I was an asshole too, and I can get pretty much anyone. As fat as I would be, I could still pull some motherfuckers that other motherfuckers gonna pull.
What I did, I tried relationships with men that wasn't all that up in like money wise.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, well, maybe I'm gonna change and see what's up. Mm-hmm. So I changed and got with this guy. He had money, but hell, he was just crazy as the rest of them.
Well, it doesn't matter to me. It didn't. When I was like 22, I was making like 60 grand. No, I was 23. I was making 60 grand a month, 60 grand a year for a 22-year-old. So that wasn't bad. Hell, I was making as much as I was. Well, I'm making more now, but I'm making as much as I was before. You know what I'm saying? At a young age, because I was a traveling nurse. But the messed up thing was when I was nice to females, which is the ones I really, really liked, I was nice to. They never did want to be around me. They were always wanted to friend zone me. So that's what I learned. And I was like, 17. I was always nice to the females I liked. And then it wasn't until I was an asshole when they actually paid me some mind. So I was like, oh, that's the key. That is the motherfucking key to success. be an asshole to these dumbasses. Call them dumbasses all day. They're like, oh, he loves me so much. You be like, what? This
Well,
doesn't make fucking sense.
I think I might be saying the same thing that you're saying, but I think for me personally, it was more like I wanted a challenge, and it was just a challenge. Like, oh, if you're an asshole, you know.
Well,
that's
the thing
challenging.
about it is men. I shouldn't have to. I don't.
I mean, I learned
understand the
later,
challenge
but
part.
I think that in my 20s, you know, I think that's what I was thinking. Like, I needed a challenge.
Yes, and that's not a
I
good
mean,
thing.
this
The challenge part is something that I was just like, it makes no sense because if a guy if a guy really likes you and he's showing you that he likes you, no matter the challenge should be more mentally than it would be just something being an asshole.
And I
The
think that's
thing is,
part of you.
I think women try to change men when they're younger into something that they want them to be. And
Well,
that's
a lot of women try to fix. They try to quote unquote fix men.
yes,
And
they're
then
looking for
and
a
then when you're
fucking
in your
hobby.
50s, right? And then when you're in your 50s, like, well, that wasn't the best decision that I made back in my 20s. You know.
Yeah. And that's the thing with me and Kai. Like she never tried to change me at one point. Well, she knew me, so she knew my ins and outs that I did, and so that's
She
why
sounds
she
like she was
got.
just more mature than the other women that you dated.
change men because I was talking to this dude, and he told me. I asked him how did he meet this chick, his last girlfriend. He said, "Well, I was walking into the store, and she had her child to come up to him. My mom want to talk to you." I said, "Shoot, that's the oldest trick in the book." And he said, "Well, and he told me, well, no man is gonna, come up to you." I said, "Hell, I don't give a damn. I'm not coming up to them."
Right, I agree with that.
Listen, women. Listen, I think more women should shoot their shot.
I'm not coming up to no man. Shoot,
Why not?
He's the lion. Hell, I'm the lioness.
Right, exactly. It's like if you're not
Wait
brave or courageous enough to come up to me,
Didn't
then
y'all
it's
didn't y'all fight for equal rights?
I don't fight for equal rights. I don't even believe women should vote. So no.
Oh, okay. We in the same boat. I don't think they should vote either. And if they do, oh well, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say it like this. I think women should vote, but they gotta have stake in the economy. What I mean by that is they
And the same thing with
can't be
men.
on any government assistance or anything like that. They gotta own something, and that's just not for women. That's just for men too. So that's what I think. You gotta be invested in the social economics of wherever you're at.
Right, you have skin in the game. Like before, in the beginning,
You gotta have
with
skin.
voting,
What does it
you
call
had
it?
to
They
own
call it
property.
being a stakeholder. You got to be a
Yeah.
stakeholder, and that's what it is. And
Well,
I agree with you on that one.
yeah, they wanted women to vote for because they knew they were emotional. So I don't even want to go down that road. But
Well, yeah, it's a road. It's a road.
well, thank you for appreciating it. A lot of people don't even understand that. They're like, no, women's rights. I'm like, oh God, stop.
Yeah. Oh, stakeholder. Yeah, that's literally what they call it. Because when I was in my emergency management, because I went and got my master's in that shit and emergency management for like hurricanes and shit like that. Someone tried to take over the city, shit like that. I went for that, and stakeholder was passed around so much, and I was just like, oh my God, why don't they? If they would have left it like that for voting, oh my goodness. That's who needs to vote because they're actually invested in the economy where they're at. You know what I mean? So I'm not even talking about national. I'm just talking about local politics or whatever. But I don't know. It is what it is. But women love assholes at a young age, and I think it is because they're trying to change them into what they want them to change them into. And when they figure out that they can't change them, or some people are just bitches. Because there are a lot of bitch men out here. I ain't gonna lie. There's so many. There's man.
I think
there's a lot.
Well, I think that the assholes represent masculinity to them, and they don't really understand what masculinity is. So
I can agree
if you're
to
an
that.
asshole. Can you hear me? Yeah,
No,
they
no,
don't.
I can agree to that.
Yeah, a lot of women will choose a man who is. And I don't even want to call him a man, but they'll choose a man who is who seems tough and who could protect them, but he's not doing anything else right. As far as working or whatever, and they just they choose he's the asshole because they think that that's what a man is. They don't really understand what masculinity is.
Well, okay, Alexander, you said the assholes are attractive. That may be true, but I'm an ugly motherfucker.
She talking
But
about
I
a
can
thug.
get
That's what she
a
talking about.
lot of motherfuckers because women like ugly motherfuckers, which is weird. Women like ugly motherfuckers when it come down to it, and they like. Listen, I seen a motherfucker that was an asshole that looked like a motherfucking monkey for real, and that motherfucker had like 3 bad bitches on his side. I was like, Jesus Christ, how do y'all like that? I mean, it was also selling drugs, so he obviously had what they wanted. But other than that, that motherfucker looked like an orangutan for real.
But I think that if you're talking about a lot of women don't have fathers, so they don't really know what real masculinity is.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
See, I grew up with a father. I may not like his ass all the time. I love him, but I may not like him all the time. I get it. But Jesus, sometimes I just don't. You know what? I don't know how. When I look back at it, I don't know how either men are leaving or they're getting pushed out or whatever the fucking reason is why they're not around their children as much as they should be. It's like I don't understand it because even the times my kids are asshole to me, I like that. I like that time. That's crazy to me that people just don't want to be there. I don't know. I'm just weird.
Some men just not no damn good.
Well, that's why I said whether they got pushed out or whatever the reason is, I would have loved to dude. You wasn't allowed to talk about my daddy. and then I was like, this nigga is an asshole. Every time he comes home, I get my ass beat. Where my mama at? Then you couldn't talk about my mama. You went from one to the other. Because I think when I was like a real young and he coached my football team for a little bit. Like you couldn't talk about my dad because I barely saw him. So when I got to see him, it was like, dude, you will not talk about my dad at fucking all. At all, you will not talk about him. You can talk about my mama. I see her every day. You ain't talking about my daddy.
Mm-hmm.
And then, grew up to realize he's an asshole, just like my mom's an asshole. And I was like, damn. I guess I like them both.
Why you love your parents?
No, I love my folks. I love my folks. I do love my folks. Listen, like I tell my mom this all the time. I love my dad so much. I like to hear him. I like when he calls and we argue because that's my time with him. That's my time spending time with him. So that's what I like. What is it called? Dysfunction. I like the dysfunction. That's crazy, but the dysfunction is what I grew up. I grew up around dysfunction, so I understand that more than anything. You know what I'm saying?
And a lot of people wish they had the dysfunction. So
yeah, and I think I'm not gonna hate. I can hate some of the situations I grew up in, but in the long run, it taught each situation taught me something that I like or didn't like about myself and what I can and cannot change. So.
Well, I'll tell you, I think my mom is batshit crazy, but I talk to her every day. So what does that make me?
I don't know.
Yeah, thank God that you do have a mom to talk to.
That's true. No, so the one thing I can say about my childhood that I wish I had, and that I looked at my mom, my wife, and she knew her grandparents, and I didn't really. I mean, I knew my grandparents, but I didn't know them. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really have a good. I ain't gonna say good relationship because I didn't have a relationship. Period, pretty much that I can remember because I was the youngest, so I didn't get as much time with them before they either passed away or we were in a different country or whatever else. I didn't have that, so that's the only thing I wish I had as a relationship with my grandparents on the level that my other siblings did. So other than that, it's life.
I just saw my grandparents but one time in my life.
Yeah, and I remember seeing them a couple times, 4 or 5 times I can remember, but that's about it. So, life is crazy. You live, you learn. All I know is the memories that my mom that she has, and and whoever else got to visit my grandparents the most or not. So, all I can do is live through them. So,
and going back to that Harriet Tubman fiasco.
It wasn't a fiasco.
I just learned before several years before my mom died, she couldn't read.
Really?
She kept it hidden. And I always ask, she always say, well, read this because I don't have my glasses. But I found out, years later that she couldn't read.
I mean, that's not surprising, especially in the time period that they grew up in. So, I mean,
Well, it's funny because I just had a conversation today with someone. Some of the most intelligent people I ever met were people who couldn't read. So
yeah, that's true. Like, I was talking to CT today. As I said, there's janitors that work at NASA too. They could be smart as hell, dude. I mean, you just never know. You don't have to be book smart to be an intellectual.
It's just common damn sense. That's what it is.
Most things are just common sense.
Well, I like
it is.
And the wisdom. I mean, I've talked to so many people who have PhDs and they don't know their asshole from their elbow. And then I've talked to people who can't read very well at all or can't read, and they have the most wisdom. I'm like, I want to write down some of the stuff they're saying. I'm like, wait, what? So,
yeah.
Basic wisdom is where you need to have it. That's to me. Just logic.
Wisdom is
logical reasoning is more than wisdom to me. Logical reasoning is just through the roof is what I'm looking for. I don't need you to be the smartest thing as long as you can just be logical and have some sort of reasoning behind it. Whether the reason is wrong, listen, you can, as long as you have a thought process to make it work in your brain, I can rock with it. You ain't got to be the smartest whipping a person. I hate, like I said, he says CT says Michael, Mike Tyson, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know what his name is. Yeah, he may be a physicist, whatever the hell he called him. That doesn't make him smart. Like I said, he's a pseudo intellectual.
Right. I call them indoctrinated. They're indoctrinated.
Yeah. That's what, a pseudo intellectual. I mean, he says a lot of smart shit and no. So he's one of those that use big words and then not only big words, use things that no one else will know about to make itself sound good. Like
right.
No one
well,
knows
they pull all this obscure stuff that nobody knows about, and they sound like a genius. But what they're saying doesn't even matter. But they, that's all ego-filled crap.
Yeah. Yeah, like that young man was up there one night. I was looking at CT's tongue. He talking about some damn thousand thread sheet bed covering. I say, hell, don't you feel? What the hell? Hell no, I feel good with that shit. Hell, you take your ass down there to Walmart and get you some 300 thread count sheet. Hell, wash and iron them suckers, and you should be real damn good.
You will, but you won't feel the same way on that Egyptian cotton.
I had that shit. My daughter brought me a set, and hell, I couldn't sleep all damn night.
It's like, listen, this shit be so smooth, it make your body just
No, it don't. That ain't no muscle shit. High price. That's all that is.
It's funny because I was talking about this about 2 months ago with Angry Man. We were talking about it. Well, Angry Man and Logic, Mr. Logic. We were talking about that on one of these podcasts. Matter of fact, I think it was on Fight Club. We're on Fight Club talking about it, Egyptian cotton sheets. I was like, shit, I might want to try these. I looked at the price of them hoes. That shit $150. I said, bitch, you kill yourself. Kill yourself. I am not paying $750 for some sheets.
Yeah, I can go to Walmart and get me 200 sets. For that.
I think my mattress cost that much.
No, my mattress cost a little more than that. My mattress
was mine was like $1,200. I think I don't know. I don't care, but
mine was almost $4,000 damn dollars. Mine. Yeah.
No, I don't have no. But that explains why I don't sleep very well. So maybe I should make the investment.
Yeah, if you do get a Serta, that's the best one you can get.
Well, I'll tell you, before I buy anything else, I will be asking recommendations. So Serta is on my list because
you know what I did? This is how I learned things. This is how I learned things. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I get on Wayfair and I look around and I look around. I like these.
Wayfair is too damn high.
Yes, but they also have a Wayfair credit card that you can get, and if you don't like it, send that shit back. Send that shit back. Or act like you didn't get it. One of the two. Shit, I don't know. But no, I use Wayfair for back then when I have what $6,000 Wayfair card that I never used. But I'm like this. When I want something, I don't know nothing about it. I might buy one step down where it's not so expensive because I can afford probably about $250. But I'm not gonna buy it unless I feel the need to at night at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh, I need something to buy.
But Uncle Tom, I'm very impressed. You showed that bed that you made. I mean, you priced that at half of these. You're gonna pay at least about $2,000 to $3,000 for it.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just lazy.
That's good work.
Well, thank you.
Very
so
impressed.
much, that's YouTube for you. YouTube taught me that.
Okay. David, are you still here? Can you hear me and see me? He says he must have seen what I was doing, so he's like, oh, really? With the dogs in the background. Okay. So, what we didn't tell everybody is we've been talking for a bit about doing different kinds of giveaways, stuff like that. And this is the first one. We did it on purpose, not saying anything because of the way I wanted to do it. So, hold on. The link is right there. David, you have a gift certificate for my business. You already know about it, so I don't have to super explain, but it's an all expense included shipping, design, everything, size, whatever. All expense for you. You can use it for yourself, or I can send you a hard copy and you can use it as a gift for Christmas. So you can give it to your wife, you can give it to whoever you want it to. You just gotta let me know who it is. But it's all expense, so all you have to do is get with me, which you know how to do. And this is our point behind this is the massive amount of support that a lot of you have given since day one for him. You guys are diehard with coming in, supporting, even when it's something simple, or it's wrestling, or it's the kid doing something or whatever. And this isn't the only one. I want to do it. We were talking about it earlier. I want to do it maybe once a month to who I see as like the reason I picked David. David has been here almost since day one. He is constantly supporting not just us either. He's constant in the chat with people. I actually watched him go over to other people's YouTubes and really support. He supports the heck out of Bird Lady. He really goes above and beyond to support other people, and it's always putting other people first. So you I don't know what's going on behind me. I was making sure it wasn't weird. You know how to get to me for this. Like I said, I can send you a hard copy for somebody else. If it's for your, if you want to use it for yourself, that's fine. You wouldn't need the hard copy for that because it's me. So that's basically the bottom line of it. And that's kind of what I was waiting for, was for you to come back. So that's about that right now. I'm actually thinking through it and thinking this is for subscribers here only. So I want to do it probably once a month. I might pop up on something else, a holiday comes up, something like that. But it's well worth $50, $60. Shipping's covered, design, decals, size, everything's covered. So there's absolutely nothing. If you wanted to give the gift certificate, if you win to someone else, it's completely covered. The person would pay nothing. So in a couple weeks, I'll do another one. Like I said, it's not certain people. It's not, oh, I like this person better than this person. It's nothing like that. I have watched him really go above and beyond, and I think it's great. So that's it. Or if I don't stop myself, I'll just keep on talking. So I'm going to throw the link to my link goes to a web page that has all my links on it. So it's got TikTok, it's got Facebook, my Facebook private group, it's got YouTube, it's got my contact information. So Night Black Thoughts. So that's it for now. I am going to turn it back over to the dude rolling his eyes behind me like I wish he'd shut up. So, see, that's exactly what I mean. Do you see? Does everybody see his comment? Look, he means that with everything in him. He means that. I think she would too, but I want you to keep it. And I'll tell you why. But no, I want you to have it. I really do. I think you deserve it. And I think you should. You deserve nothing. But, and I'm losing my voice.
That is so sweet. And that's why he deserves it.
All right, Black Thoughts. I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Hey, make sure y'all come out tomorrow, 8 p.m. We're going to be doing, what is it? I don't know what it said on there. I said something. Oh, something about masculinity. Shit. Oh, yeah. The Jordan Peterson video reaction to it. We missed it today because it was Black Thought's birthday, and we don't want to take up his time and shit. So we will be doing it tomorrow, 8 p.m. tomorrow. The dissection of masculinity, I guess is what it's called, or something like that. But it's an oldie. I think it's about 2 or 3 years old. It's a good video. It's pretty short in retrospect, but have a conversation about it. That's something that
You're talking under your breath, Uncle Tom.
What'd you say?
You're talking under your breath.
Am I talking under my breath?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
barely can hear you.
Make masculinity great again. That's what Black Thought said. But no, it's what Jordan Peterson, that the dissection of masculinity is what I think the title of that stream was called. But we're going over that tomorrow, 8 p.m. If you could come out, show some love. If not, that's fine too. Oh, she's already in there. Jesus Christ. No, but other than that, guys, we just been rolling and strolling. I really ain't got nothing more to say.
Yeah.
It was great. I had fun. We got the conversation. You can ask me. This was like pretty much a ask anything time.
Yeah, at least it wasn't about Harriet Tubman.
Oh my God! It was. Well, what about William Steele? What did you learn about William Steele?
Nothing that I didn't already know.
Oh my God! Oh yeah, that's right. You are one of those historians, huh?
Whatever.
You're a historian. Listen, I don't listen. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on 1 second. Let me get my phone. Where is? I need something.
He looked like Louis Farrakhan.
Who?
Steve?
Yeah. He did. No, I can't do it. I can't find shit to use, so it doesn't matter. But no, I wanted to. I'm gonna switch. You know what? Fuck it. Do you have a phone plug? USB. Yeah, for my phone. Hold on, guys. I need to do some work here. Because I have. Yeah, it can be short. I just want to plug my phone in so I can take information off of it. Okay, Uncle Tom, I agree with Sandra. I don't understand what happened with Harriet Tubman. Well, from what I gathered from yesterday's saga. Okay, what I gathered from yesterday's saga.
That dude, Patreon, that man's crazy there.
Who was?
Patreon.
Patriarchy?
Whatever his name was.
Was he here yesterday? Or was he on CT's? You're not talking about Eric, are you?
I don't know who that dude was.
Well, if it's patriarchy, patriarchy starts.
No, it wasn't patriarchy. No, it wasn't Eric.
You mean that was on ours? On our show yesterday?
Yeah. When you did that Harriet Tubman fiasco.
Who was on that stream? I don't remember who. I can't remember his name. Yeah, it's not working.
The one that is on Section 8 and all that kind of stuff.
Oh! You talking about a little podcast?
Yeah, podcast.
Okay, yeah, he's all right. He's okay, dude. He's all right.
Well, y'all men will stick together, won't you?
Oh no, you didn't.
Thick and thin.
When they got, no, you did not. Consider that y'all women stick together like glue, no matter what it is.
I know it.
The girl code is unbreakable, huh?
I know y'all have a code. I be checking all y'all out.
I ain't got no code, man.
Yes, you do.
Mine is to each that. Listen, I tell them, listen, I got a black flag, a black American flag for a reason, and I put it on my truck everywhere I go. You know why? Because I ain't taking no prisoners. I ain't got, listen, I'm all for one.
You can't fool me. I know y'all got a code.
Oh, my God.
No, you do.
I ain't got no code.
Yes, you do.
Hey, that didn't work, sweetie pie. All right, well, I'll do it tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna start dropping little snippets of emancipation because there was some good stuff in there. There was some funny shit. Right? I was laughing my ass off.
I don't want to see that mess.
You got to see it, man.
I'm not seeing that mess. Sick of looking at movies like that.
No, this was good. It was good. I mean, they dropped the N-bomb like 1,000 times. Hey, Nutter!
See?
Yo!
See, nobody wants to see that mess.
Yeah, the only way I'll see it is if you show it. I can't do it.
Listen, it was.
Thank you for watching it for me because I can't do it.
The reason I say it wasn't. Now, I've watched a lot of movies, right? I will say this. Well, I like history, so when I watch something like that, I leave it in its historical context, right? But on the same token, is I look at it and I dissect it for his historical accuracy, not for what's going on. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. But I mean,
I like historical. I like historical movies as well, but I just think that these movies
getting tired of the fucking nigga slave. That shit's getting old.
Yeah, it's just made to make people emotional, and it's like just stop.
And that's what some parts of it. Cause I personally, I'm okay. I'm gonna give you my critique of what I saw when I watched the movie. When I watched the movie, as I literally started watching it at 6 o'clock in the morning. I started watching at 6 o'clock in the morning. It was done by 7. Before my first meeting, it was done. No, before my second meeting, it was done. And I was like, okay, it's cool. It's a good startup. It was nice. And then I was like, okay. And then once you get to about an hour in, that's when it starts getting decent, right? And you're like, all right, cool. And then it was just like, wah, 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 wah. But it wasn't a bad movie. The reason I say it's okay, because I can see the historical context in it. And actually, they actually have pictures to verify that specific person's journey. And when they said when he said he was from Haiti and not from America, he wasn't brought in through the Maryland exchange. He came up through Haiti. I was like, oh, that's even better. That even makes it gives a more complex uh um storyline to it, and it actually was so called to be true. Gives it more story, gives it more oomph. That and everyone's not from that. Came, no one, everyone that come through the Maryland port, he came through the Haiti port from down lower. Well, I thought that was pretty good. I thought it was different, a different
got to
take on it.
understand that when I watch movies, I watch movies for entertainment and entertainment only. Like that Wakanda, and I remember when Roots came out, them darn black folks, they just act a plumb damn fool. The Shikis and and all that kind of mess. And when Wakanda mess came out, I mean, they was they just damn crazy.
No, I don't.
People can't watch movies like that.
Yeah, it's not a Wakanda. It's literally not a Wakanda movie. If you want to, just go look up the trailer of it.
No,
look at the trailer.
Anything that I watch is going to be that you provide, because
oh my God, you people!
I just can't do it. I can't. I mean, the whole Alex Haley with the Roots, that was all fictional. I mean, it wasn't even accurate.
Yeah,
that was.
What were we saying?
So I can't.
He even said he lied.
They took him to court for that. I mean, it was fictional.
What movie was that?
Roots. Roots. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I knew Roots was fake. Roots was fake. If you didn't know Roots was fake, we getting something wrong with you.
Well, I was 7 years old.
When it came out during that time, the people
they they actually did an actual series to Roots as well as a TV show.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, me and a white woman watched every last episode of them. We thought it was great. Roots, the series. Yeah. It had you on the edge of your seat.
Yeah, but it was.
And then when it abruptly ended, you're like, for real? For real?
Yeah, entertainment.
Well, that's what it all is. I mean, you take for what it's worth. I mean, Roots. I didn't like Roots the movie itself, but I liked the series. That was okay.
But it
actually told a storyline versus just
But it was taught to be real, and then the perception for people was that it was real, and then you saw like a behavior because they thought it was real. It's like it's not real.
I agree with you. Yeah. I agree with you on that. But I that's what I'm saying. I mean, shit, I like biographies. I'm weird. I literally watch biographies. So
you're not weird. You're just informed, and you're a nerd like the rest of us.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about the nerd part.
I'm a nerd, so
I used to. No, my thing is, I like to with school and anything that's like educational based. I just want to learn just enough to get out of it.
If it's true.
As long as I can regurgitate that shit to you when I need to regurgitate it, and that's what counts.
Pass the test,
all I need to do is pass the test, get this degree, and keep moving. And that's how I live my life. I don't want to not. If it's not interesting to me, the only thing that I can say that I took that was more interesting to me than anything was the Holocaust. That was interesting because I was a Nazi. I was a Nazi fanatic, bro. I was a Nazi fanatic. I had swastikas and shit as a little kid. I used to draw the whole thing, and I mean, I was weird with it. But I lived in Germany at the time, so it was it was a very good historical piece to learn.
Yeah.
So
I never I lived in Germany for a year, and prior to going to Germany, I was really into the Holocaust, just learning about it. But once I actually got to Nuremberg, you could not drag me into one of those death camps. I'm like, this is a little too real. Like, I don't need to be in this camp to understand what happened. Yeah, I
went to 3 camps. I went to 3 camps, and I went to his Eagle's Nest. What is it called? I think it was Eagle's Nest, something like that, where he his main bunker. Bro, that was crazy. It was surreal. I give you that. It was surreal, but it was something that I couldn't pass up doing, especially when I was a kid too, and I thought it was great. But again, I'm a nerd like that, and I was
now you're a nerd. But you know, people
I was a
now are like,
nerd
oh,
for Holocaust in Germany, stuff like that. I was a nerd for that because I wanted to know everything about it, which was weird at a young age. I wasn't even 8 years old at the time, and I wanted to know everything because I
but you
was.
know what? Reading about something is so much different than like experiencing it.
That's what I'm
And like
saying. I was in
they,
when I was in I was in Germany for almost nine. Oh,
I was only
it
there
was a
for a
long time.
year, and I loved it. But people are like, "Oh, don't you want to follow the Titanic trail?" No, I don't. I get it. If the boat sank, I don't need to get in another boat and follow the trail to have the experience. So
So that's just so. The next thing that I wanted to learn as that when I was young was the whole Trail of Tears. I thought that was a fascinating story as well. The Trail of Tears
Yeah.
was crazy,
yeah,
and when they
Yeah.
break it, they don't even break it down enough. Even in Oklahoma history or stuff like that, they don't break it, and not even in Florida, they don't break these stories down um well enough for a show. But like that's what I tell everyone. Your story is not being told by your ancestors. Your story is just
right,
being told by the people who won the wars.
right.
So and that's
And
why
they
I say none
manipulated.
of this
Yeah,
history is accurate. The only time I can say it was accurate history was accurate history in Europe because I mean white people killing white people. Who cares?
I think you should do a show if you haven't already, because I've only been watching your show for like the last maybe month or two.
Hmm.
But I think it would be great for you to do a show on the civil rights movement because I think that's all BS.
What
Oh,
again?
Um,
what?
Again?
huh?
The civil rights movement?
Right, with Rosa Parks and how they chose
Oh yeah, but
her.
how she wasn't the
Yeah,
first one to sit in the back. I mean, to
exactly.
sit in
Yeah.
front of the bus. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
think
not
that's
told.
right. And see, you guys
Yeah.
know this, but so many people don't know it, and I'd love to see you do a show on that.
Well, the thing
Um,
is, I like to question shit, and most people don't like to question. It's not you can't. So, and that's the mess up thing in black culture is that we can't question what is being told to us. She
well, I think
wasn't
it's
the
with
first
white
person to
culture
stand
too.
up for herself.
I think it's with like American culture. Like
Yeah, it is
this is
American
American.
culture, but
It's American history, and it's been
hmm
manipulated and dissected, and you know, it's a mess. We don't know because if most people understood what was going on, like the perception that we're given, all the stuff that you see, and I hate to say the term Black America. I don't like to say that or Black community,
I don't either. I'm with you.
but if most people understood the truth, then people
That's
wouldn't
how
react
American
the way that they
society.
react.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, just like that assassination of John F. Kennedy. I remember looking at that on national TV when that happened. And have you all seen the movie The Help?
Yes,
Mm.
yes. The shit
That
pie. Yep.
that was my mother during that time. And
Wow.
my
Oh,
mother
let
always
me.
told my
See,
mother
now I'm gonna
told
go
me,
download the movie. What is it called? The Help.
That's an
yeah,
excellent movie.
my mother
Hmm.
told me, because she was in that situation, raising the white kids during that time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And she told me that, because, they, if the movie, the maids was listening to the upper class white people,
Oh
Hmm.
yeah.
business that was going on. And my mother told me that LBJ did have something to do with his murder.
Oh yeah, he did.
We let me look.
That is
Let me look
that
this.
is
Let me
so
look this
true,
movie up.
Miss
Let me
Sandra.
look
That is so true, and
The
most people
Help.
don't
All
know
right,
that. But
I'm
yeah,
looking.
you're
I'm about.
absolutely right. LBJ, yeah, he said a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
He did. He. Oh gosh, don't even get me started there. But yeah, you're absolutely right.
Well,
Yeah,
since
and
you
this
listen, why don't you? If you want to have that, it was from 2011. I'm gonna download that bitch right now.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
All right, that's another movie I can watch during my hour before my second meeting.
and yeah, I was in the area of water reforms, and my mom always told me, she say, Sarah Kay, don't you know them folks is listening? These folks been listening to us.
So, what did you think about the argument today on CT's channel about him saying that us that we're talking about that we don't have the right credentials to speak on certain topics.
I think he was wrong to say that.
Okay.
He's very wrong to say that. I mean, that's
I wasn't.
because you have a PhD or whatever behind your name don't mean shit to me.
Well, I'm gonna have to. I know that Tom, that you posted something showing the different channels that you follow, and I'm going to subscribe to those channels so I can watch these shows that I'm not familiar with that you're mentioning right now. But I don't believe in censorship at all, and it sounds like censorship, but I can't really say because I haven't watched the show. That's like saying
no.
men
This was
can't-
on CT's channel. It wasn't about censorship. It damn sure wasn't about censorship. But he was just making notes that we don't have the credentials to be talking about physical, what is it, physics and science and whatever, astrophysics and stuff like that. And I was like, but it doesn't matter. I may not be able to talk about it in great detail.
Well, that's what I
like
mean
he
by
does,
censorship.
but
That's what they use.
logically, I can think about it.
But that's what they use for like the deleting of children. They say, well, you're a man, you can't talk about it. No, you can say whatever you want to say about it.
Oh yeah,
that's what I mean about like censorship. Like just because I don't have a PhD doesn't mean that I don't have an opinion. So
well, the
that's
people
what
with PhDs don't know what a woman is, so
right. But I'm
and then they was saying that we went through a whole 2 years of them saying that the jab will keep us from being sick, but even though we still.
But that's true. That's true. Everything they say is true. No, I just wanted to let you know I appreciate that you posted these channels because a lot of people, if you don't want to talk about things that matter, then you don't want to post anything that could have a different opinion from yours or whatever. But I love that you posted that. I'm like, yeah, I have to subscribe to these channels based on the reputation that you have and the chat. I want to see what else you guys are watching. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what? The thing about it is, the reason why I post that, I may not agree with everything they say. That's why I put on there and I said, if it resonates with you, if it feels something you like, subscribe to it. Go through there and watch it. Be in a chat for a couple of hours and see what they're. Well, some of them don't even do it for hours, but just go there and see what they're talking about.
I mean, if you wrong with what you're saying, I'm gonna call you out on it. I don't give a damn who you are.
Yeah, exactly. And there's most of those channels that I go to that even the ones that I don't like on there, and some of them I don't agree with them. There's still some accuracy in what what they say, and for instance, Jay Prince for president, I great dude, right?
I don't even know him.
I don't agree with his stance on things. I don't agree with his stance on everything, but he's a great dude, and I do support him. I've sent him super chats and all that stuff too. You know, I'll support your channel. I mean, it's just not because you're black, but you have conversations that people are uncomfortable with having, and I can respect that because I don't agree with everyone. I don't agree with everything my wife says, and I don't expect her to agree with everything I say. But I still like to have a conversation.
I didn't think that when you posted those links that it was like, you know, something that you like it wasn't like follow me in my belief system. No, it was more like I thought like, yeah, this is interesting. I'm interested in hearing what you're listening to and your
oh, there's even more that I didn't even post. I was going through that was a little bit of 308 channels.
I mean,
you really know what I listen to.
If you highlight what Alexandra said, you know, I was the type of person, you know, just being quiet, not speaking my mind, and I had to learn the hard way to not give a damn what I say about people's feelings. I really don't give a damn.
Oh,
I can say whatever the hell I want to say, and
that's
I'm
true.
not gonna be quiet.
And that's true. I agree with you on that. You don't have. I don't censor. I try not to censor myself a whole lot, but I understand this is YouTube. I don't want to get someone's channel flagged for some bullshit for saying something I know and everyone knows you can't say. But when it comes to someone's feelings, I don't give a shit about your feelings. Don't come to me about
that's
feelings
when
shit.
When I came into the chat today, I was like in such a bad mood, and we watched YouTube, and Alexandra, they were really supportive. I'm like, I just had a conversation with a progressive, and I'm not progressive at all, but I like having conversations. And I came into the chat room just in a bad mood because it just made me so sad hearing the thoughts of this person, but I wanted to hear them. So I don't know. I believe in the conversation, and I think that maybe I said something that may have helped that person. I don't know, but it gave me a freaking headache, you know.
Yeah, you never argue. Well, they say you never argue with a liberal. So
No, I was like, exactly. I'm like, where are you? What? I felt like on a different dimension talking to him. I'm like, are you serious?
You know what? The
So,
ones that are entrenched the most are dudes. Liberal dudes are the worst.
they are. They're like neutered men. I'm like, what the heck is going on with you?
And they are the worst. And that's what's so fun about arguing with my dad, because I'd be like, man, you are one of the dumbest motherfuckers. And I usually just say that to him because
that's hard with
I'm a
family.
realist.
That's hard with family.
I cannot let it go by without calling you an idiot.
But these are the same people who would have supported slavery and who would not have fought in the Revolutionary War, or who would have, stoned Christ. I mean, that's the same energy. And I'm like, you guys are killing me. Why are you even on this freaking planet?
You know what? And God, I'm glad you segue into that. That was a good little segue for me, because as I watched Emancipation, I was like, the historical fact that they left out. Listen, hold on. The historical fact that they left out is that both sides had slaves fighting for them.
Exactly.
And they left that part out, completely out. And I was like, oh my God.
That's why I don't like these movies, because they're not truthful. They're not truthful. They just engage in the
handpick what they
division.
want.
Right. And I'll watch it. Like I said, I'll watch what you show, but I am not making any kind of like emotional investment, financial investment in watching this crap.
Oh no, I don't either. I don't. Emotional. I stopped giving a shit about emotions a long time ago, and especially I watch it for what it is. It's a movie. You know what I'm saying? I watch the movie, and like I said, that's why when I look at it for historical accuracy, and that's one thing I pointed out a long time ago. I was like, look.
I mean, Uncle Tom,
there were slaves on both sides. What are you talking about? But
have you ever heard of this man called David Bartman?
Yes.
He's I was listening to him years ago with Glenn Beck, and I learned a lot of stuff from them.
Glenn Beck is one of those pseudo intellectuals too.
See, I learned a lot of stuff from you guys, because I never heard of that guy before, and I'm like all proud of not proud, but like I know I do a lot of research, and I never heard of that guy. So, Miss Sandra, I appreciate you bringing him up, because I'm gonna look him up.
Yeah, him and Glenn Beck is good, and Dave Barton, they're both good people. I would even go if there's this what is his name, a channel on YouTube that I watched a lot.
But Glenn Beck said a long time ago that he went to some kind of southern, I think it was the southern, some state in the north, I think it was the north, and they had documents hidden deep in a library in that place about Black history.
Oh, of course they will. No one wants
to. They have documents of Black history, but they just won't tell us.
Would you tell them? They're conquered people.
They have documents of our Black history, the true Black history, but I'm
agreeing with you. But this is what I'm saying though. I'm sorry. Would you tell someone that you have their history?
Right.
Yeah.
Especially when you use them as pawns.
No. You wouldn't.
You can't.
You are the conqueror.
Yeah.
Your history is the history I tell you your history is.
I mean, I didn't know that we had a Black Senate during that time.
So
I didn't know
and they
that.
were Republicans. That's the funny thing.
Yeah.
The Democrats didn't have like a Black person in the Senate until like the 90s.
Yeah.
93, I want to say.
Right. And oh God,
they had a House representative. They didn't have senators. They didn't have any Republican senators at all. I mean, any Democrat senators at all that were Black.
Yeah.
The first one was a female in 93, I want to say.
They don't tell us a lot of stuff.
It was a whole Black Senate in back in those days.
Okay, so Pat Gray is one of those. Huh?
I have to say this really quickly before I forget. They never told us that the first slave owner was a Black man. Anthony Johnson, I think his name was. They don't talk about that.
Yeah.
No one does, because
it's not about color.
They know a lot about him, but they won't let it get out because it doesn't fit the narrative.
Right. It's about.
I learned that from Glenn Beck.
Mm-hmm.
When I found out, I was like, "What? Everything is a freaking lie."
Yeah.
And so you have people just writing and acting a fool because they don't know the real history because it's been hidden. You have to literally dig for it.
Right.
Mm.
Right. It's there, but they hide
It's
it.
there. It's there. It's damn sure there. So this is what I used to do. So I used to watch Pat Gray, who's a radio talk show host, but he also has a
It's on
YouTube,
Blaze TV.
It's on. He's on Blaze, and he got his own show on the Pat Gray Unleashed, or Pat Gray show on Pat Gray Unleashed.
Blaze TV.
Yeah, his sarcasm is funny.
Yeah, he
but
is.
he puts truth out there as well. So, and he's an old white.
Yeah,
dude,
he does.
Funny. He puts truth, especially during this whole pandemic thing. You know, that was great.
Mm-hmm.
He was a great source of information because he digs into he was digging into all the saying the reports and everything else. And I mean, it was like that's why I kept getting all my videos banned on Facebook. I literally got banned like 6 or 7 times on Facebook.
Oh my god!
And them throwing that whole the whole fact check on on every video that I had. They was throwing fact checks on it. I mean, they've recently been gone, but they were on there for the longest. Some of them are still probably on there. So
yeah, I put something on my Facebook page about that Crowder dude, and Facebook
Steven Crowder,
cut me off of it.
They hate his name. They hate Steven Crowder.
Yeah, they do.
But they won't debate him, which is funny because he's easy defeated in a debate if you
Well, they
look at
won't
his
debate
talking
anybody.
points.
Anybody who's
Huh?
telling the truth. Anybody who is telling the truth, they will not debate. They will
Well,
not.
he's a cis white guy, whatever cis
And,
means.
and that's right. And that's like a Marxist thing with changing the language. It's like it's so tiring, and it's like exhausting. For me, it's like, can't you guys see what's going on?
No, they don't
Oh,
see it.
it's
They agree with
mind-boggling. It's
They agree with it though. So
mind-boggling.
that's what makes it hard is how do you fight someone that like 90 how do you fight something that like 95% of young people agree with?
Yeah.
Well, and yeah. That's that's why they target the young.
Yeah. And it's
And
hard
then you
because
have
they've been
oh
indoctrinated
god,
so damn much. And when you
and then you see the
indoctrinate
young
someone
getting
so damn much, it's like pulling teeth from a damn donkey. It's hard.
it really is.
It really is.
That's why I
That's why
just
I
love
stopped
talking
fighting
to.
them, man. Like
I
I
love
work.
talking
Well,
to
I used to
people
work with
who do
like you
this
said, a progressive. He's a progressive, but his girlfriend is like way worse than he is. And I was like, "Yo, I want to meet your girlfriend because I want to tell the truth." And he was like, "Oh no,
Oh no, they're gonna
no,
run.
you are not. I'm not gonna let you meet him." I was like, "Wow, that's fucked up." I met your dad. Now his dad is very conservative. His mom is very conservative, but him and his wife is like, well, I don't think they're married yet, but him and his girlfriend is like, whoo, progressive. And I'm like, and I be asking him, I was like, so if your child that I don't have any kids, but now you do. So now he's a new father right now. And I was like, so what if your daughter wanted to say she was a dude? Will you accept that? No. Okay, so but a month ago you would have. It's a different story once you start having kids, man.
Well, you know what?
I was talking to a man my age. He just is liberal and crazy as a damn bat. You
No,
couldn't tell him nothing. Nothing.
That's because it's hard to break old people out of their spell. That's why you got the old black women that vote Democrat no matter what.
Yeah, I know them.
Some old black women, not all.
Well, not all. And I'm not gonna say I'm not speaking in a monolith, but there's a lot of let's put it generally speaking, there is more old black women that vote Democrat no matter what, stuck in their ways, no matter if the truth can slap them upside the face 20 times, they wouldn't care. They'll still vote for it.
Well, that's because we live in a country where people are spiritually and intellectually lazy. Just because your mama did it and grandmama did it, and
Big Mama did it. Big Mama did it.
Yeah, you refuse to follow. You refuse to look at what's happening now. You know, it's so exhausting. And what's sad is like when I was in the 90s, I wore combat boots and dyed my hair purple and whatever. But now
emo?
I wasn't the emo, but I was against the establishment.
What the hell is that?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I was against the establishment, and I was a little punk rocker, right? Little punk rocker.
Oh, you was a
kid.
Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, exactly. Everclear, all that stuff.
Yeah.
And now
Good band.
These people are dressing like I dressed back then and look like all my friends, but they are like running in arms with roses and kisses to the freaking establishment. I'm like, what the hell? What world am I in right now?
It changed, man. It changed so much.
Oh, I'm like, my heart hurts.
It's like ever evolving. It's like the internet. It's literally the internet has ever evolved into the monster that it is now. So whoever gets control. So I'm kind of like Eric. Whoever gets control of this internet is what's gonna make or break America.
Well, you heard about that? The people D something. They was because Obama he gave the the rights to our internet to China.
Yes.
And they trying to do something with the internet. Hell, I forgot what they said, but it wasn't good.
What's up, Lawrence? Well, the thing about it is that they can right now. So I was trying. This is what I said on CT's channel earlier today. I was like, you got to understand that they keep calling these people our mortal enemies. Now, we have never had a real treaty with China, but we really do because we allowed them into the world banking system. So if they're in the world banking system, in the World Health Organization, in the world everything, they're a part of us. We're all one. We're all connected in some way, shape, or form. We're not enemies. Even Russian and Ukraine right now that are fighting each other, they're brothers.
Yeah, they are.
Ukraine used to be Russia. So they're fighting themselves. It makes no sense. It's like having a civil war in a country that's split apart by an imaginary line.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Well,
and that's how I look at it.
I think that with Russia and the Ukraine, it's like Russia is kind of trying to take back Ukraine, which is like part of Russia.
As they should. They should take it back.
Right. I'm not criticizing, but they weren't certified at their own country since the 90s.
Mm-hmm.
But I honestly believe, to my core, that all of this is based on trafficking. And I'm not going to say too much because I don't want anything to happen to your channel. But I think that everything that's happening right now is based on that trafficking because that's where you make your most money. You know, people are like, Black Lives Matter, blah, blah, blah. But what about the people who are being trafficked and being enslaved? Slavery still exists. It's not a color thing. You know,
well, they haven't spoken about Libya in a very long time. So
exactly, and that's why when people were fighting about when people were like up in arms about Black Lives Matter.
They had slave auctions in 2019 and 2016.
I remember
open slave auctions. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's servitude.
Oh my God, with Black Lives Matter, I'm like, are you guys looking at Libya at all? Like, do you understand what's going on?
I remember what they did to that.
It's not just Libya, it's Morocco. It's all those eastern countries that are not being shown. It's crazy. And African countries.
I remember what they did to that Libyan president, and they showed it on national TV.
Gaddafi.
And I mean, they had that man surrounded with hoodlums in the back of a pickup truck, and I never will forget what kind of gun it was. A silver gun with a pearl handle, and they shot that man point blank range.
But see, they wanted to make him like an Escobar, and it's like, no, just with the whole picture, because it's all like visual.
He was trying to change the banking system,
right?
And
he was
to put Africa on a foothold of dominance versus,
he was a little
slave to paper instead of gold.
He was eccentric with his eyeglasses or his sunglasses, and he's a bad guy, but he was doing the right thing.
Yeah.
And so And then you look at Escobar, where they like held him up like a whale when they shot him, and, and so people just say, well, Escobar and Gaddafi, they're the same people, just evil, horrible people. No, they're not. There's a distinction between the two of them.
The thing with Gaddafi was he do a lot of bad things, yes, but it was bad things on his own country. He didn't. Why would she? Why should we be able to dictate what goes on in someone else's country when we're not nation building? So what they consider themselves that we are a nation. We weren't even trying to nation build there. We were just trying to. He had such a foothold in Africa where they had countries that were coming together to champion rare minerals, which is whatever it is, and gold and silver and all that. That's what they wanted the banking system to go by. And we stopped using our banking system like that, and ours is pretty much paper. Where did our gold go?
But see, you know this because you've done extensive research. For the average American, this is like Vietnam for them. Like, oh, Gaddafi's horrible. We can't get involved, you know. And it's like, no, we can't get involved. You have to look. There's separate situations.
Mm-hmm.
I think HCP has something to do with that.
If we were supposed to get involved in everything, why didn't we get involved with Iran yet? Why didn't we get involved with Pakistan? Even though Pakistan is supposed to be one of our allies, supposedly.
Yeah.
But they harbor they harbor more terrorists than anywhere else in the goddamn world. It's crazy.
And that makes me go back to I love what Malcolm X said about the whole liberal thing. Like, don't trust these liberals. And it makes me go back to the media.
The smile on your face when even though they're your worst enemy.
The media is like enemy number one, and anyone who can't see that, but at this point, 6 years into Trump, people who can't see that, I'm like, man, you're lost. I can't. I have no words. I can't. I don't even know what to say. What planet are you living on?
It's mind-boggling. I mean, they have so much hatred for that man, and I just be wondering, what in the hell have that man did to you guys?
I told it's progressive.
He tried. So I'm in the not know-how, but I'm in the what do you call it? This is my understanding of the way the world works. Every 2 to 4 years, every 2,000 years, a different race or nationality becomes leaders.
It's true.
And I think white folks are not trying to relinquish their leadership role right now. And their 2,000 years is up, and they're like, we are not letting it go for nothing. Because it's supposed to be
only not all white folks, just the white folks who are buying into this narrative.
Well,
but there's a lot of
when I say white folks, I mean American white folks. I don't mean Europeans. I mean American.
No. I agree with you. There's a lot of white folks who are completely folding like freaking lawn chairs because the worst thing to be called is a racist. And I'm like, if racist and a pedo, those are like the two worst things to be called. And I'm like, what happened to when I was 7 years old? Sticks and stones will break your bones. Stand up.
Yeah, I said that last stream. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Shit, not in this world.
So,
in this world, words are fucking violent. So
upside down.
I am so sick of that damn word. I don't know what to do.
I agree with you, Miss Sandra. I totally agree. I told the progressive today, I'm like, I am so tired of hearing the word racist. I seriously, I'm like, so I'm watching good white men folding, literally just they can't. They're like, well, it's a woman's right. How dare I say something about that? I'm like, man, if this country, you would have been like this country wouldn't even exist with men like you. Are you serious?
Valerie, do you know how many murders it is in China and Iran off of just the strength of them being with the nations that they are? They don't give a damn about us.
No, they don't.
They don't give a damn about the way we live and the way we think. That's why they do what they want to do.
Yeah.
Unapologetic at all.
Yeah.
And you've seen what Iran just did with the protesters. They said anyone else continues to protest, they will end up dead. Literally. And then you start seeing those protests die down. I mean, there's still protests, but they don't give a fuck if they die. But this is why I say slavery was a choice. What are you willing to do to give up? What are you willing to do to not be in slavery? Are you willing to die? me personally, I would have been willing to die if it was time for me to go. You know what? Hey, I gotta go. I'm not. If I get tired of doing something for you, you ain't gonna continue to beat me, and I'm just gonna let my people free. God got me. No, I'm not gonna do it. Just let me go.
Yeah.
I am not fighting this no more. I'm one of those. I would be a bad slave. I'll be a bad slave. I promise you.
God can't do everything for you.
You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have to go out on my shield. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but
I'm
it's
gonna have to
crazy.
think about that one. I'm gonna have to think about that one because I mean, look at this whole shot thing. Oh, I'm gonna get it because I don't have a choice. I mean, we're talking about fragile minds here, and I think that, and this is one thing I like about your channel. I think that on this channel and very few channels, and I don't know, we're dealing with a lot of fragile minds. Like I didn't get the shot because you know what?
Reckless. Yeah, I didn't get the shot either.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
didn't get the
criticizing
shot
anyone
either.
who
Yeah,
did.
listen,
But
they were like, "Oh, we're gonna force you to get a shot." I was like, "Oh shit, all right." You
right, I'm
think
like,
so?
well,
You think so?
yeah, it's like that the whole like thing with the Second Amendment, like you know, you're gonna die with my
Shall not
bullet.
be
You
infringed,
know,
but it always is.
I don't know. I
So
think people
what
are.
would the question is, what would the people of the United States do to keep their God-given freedoms?
It's gonna
What would
come
they do?
it's gonna come to a head pretty soon. Not right now. I don't think it's gonna come to that for the next probably 5 to 10 years. But I say between the 15 and 20 years, it's gonna come to a head. If it continues going the way it's going now, probably within the next 5 to 10 years.
I think
But
it's
if
gonna be
it
a lot
slows
less.
down, what's that?
I think it's gonna be a lot less because I think that the media is gonna be exposed because there's so
Like
much.
I said, if it continues to go the way it is now, I don't think it's gonna make 5 to 10 years. But if they slow it down and then do it and cultivate it slowly, yeah, for sure, 15 to 20 years.
Let me say to the panel, we have royalty in the house, the great Pharaoh, aka Reckless Ray.
Reckless Ray. Yeah, he's in the building. What's up, Ray? Ray Dinero.
I think that if the media is exposed, which I think it is in the process of being exposed, people are going to understand what has been held from us. Because you know, right now, people their minds are kind of fragile. They don't know what's going on. They're just buying into every narrative. But when the truth is exposed, all hell's gonna break loose.
Sure is.
And I personally, I do believe that that's happening. I think in 2023, and I'm really praying, guys, that this comes out because people are just walking around blindly. If they knew that, like when people find out about 9 months deletion, they're like, wait, what? What? You could delete that at 9 months? Yeah. In some states, California particularly. Then their entire
New York, both
and
New York too.
New York, right. And then they hear about
And New
Northam
Jersey.
and Virginia, then their opinions change. When you expose the truth, then people have more of their free will is released. And they're like, no, we're not going to stand for this shit, you know? And I think that's what's going to happen. If the media exposed all the injuries from the, you know what, people are going to be like, wait, what? You know,
well, the
like
problem is we got these
kids,
sorry black talking heads that want to speak for all black people when they use words like allies and
comrades.
And comrade. Oh God! Like,
oh God!
Shut up.
I know.
Like I tell my kids all the time, when shit hit the fan, just close your damn mouth and keep it moving.
You're right.
Yeah, that's a
guys,
fact.
I love the fact that I had a chance to talk to you guys tonight. I don't know how much longer we're going to talk, but I just want to tell you, it's such a relief because when you know what's going on, it's such a relief to be able to talk to. It's not even like-minded. It's like intelligent people who are, you know, observant. You know, it really means a lot to me because I've been knowing about this only 5 or 6 years, and there's people who've been knowing about this stuff for like a decade or 2 decades, and I'm like, I don't know how you could survive. I'm like,
how did you find the channel?
You know what? I watched MRM, Modern Thai.
Okay. Yeah.
And one night we all came over to your channel, I believe, and I liked what you were saying, and the chat. I just like the freedom of it all.
Mm-hmm.
And so I came back slowly, and I've been coming back, much more. And I'm grateful for it because I
Well,
need
you're
this.
always
I
welcome.
need this.
I always have an open panel. I try not to do the whole 1 hour monologue, which I never do because I can never get over 10 minutes without, you know. I hate talking to myself. I'd rather talk to a whole bunch of people. Like most of the time, my wife don't even get up here, but she does majority of the time. She gets on there. She usually runs it in the back, but I like
Well,
being able
I
to
like
talk
the
to anyone.
honesty. I like the honesty and the vulnerability. Like the other night, just the vulnerability. I think podcast was on.
Yeah, podcast.
And just Black was on, and it was a great conversation. And I'm like, I just love the vulnerability, the truth of it. And so I've been coming back, and I tried to come back last night, but I had to run some errands and stuff. But yeah, I really liked it.
Oh, last night I didn't even have a show last night. I didn't get on last night because I was just
Friday. What's night? It was maybe Tuesday. I think
It was
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, because I was like,
Tuesday.
I got to run. I'm like, because I put in the chat, I had to, and then Alexandra said tonight, she's like, we'd like to get to know you better. Maybe you should go on the panel. I'm like, well, I've only been on one panel before, and so maybe I'll try it tonight. And one day I'll show my face.
Listen, my thing is, I don't care if you cam up. I don't care about nothing. As long as your voice works, that's all that matters to me.
I mean, what got me the nerve to come up on the panel was Miss Tom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's like, okay. So what happened with her is like we never know if anything is gonna work. Literally, I've been doing this on the same thing on Facebook for years, and I could never get over 2 people in the chat or anything like that. And it wasn't until I moved to YouTube fully and started integrating with other channels that does panels as well, is where I got, I like talking to people. And I like getting their interaction with them. Where they came over I enjoy talking to people. It doesn't bother me. I can do this. If I had a job just talking, that would be great. But that's just my thing. I don't, and like I said, I'm not going to agree with everything someone says. I don't care if you're right. I don't care if I could be wrong, and I will stand 10 toes down and continue being wrong. I don't care. But
you argue 24 hours.
I do. I would. It doesn't bother me. Listen, I think I was born to argue. I think that's what God intended for me to be, oppositional defiant. And that's what I think. I'm good at that. Even if I don't believe it all the way, I'm just going to, sometimes I like being the most oppositional.
For the sake of arguing.
Just for the sake of arguing.
At least he's not like Gary. He just annoying. He's like an annoying brother.
Y'all leave Gary alone. Leave Gary alone.
You can't help but to love him. I mean, he's just annoying.
Gary is I like Gary. I like Gary because he is 100% hasn't changed the entire time. But he will admit when he is wrong. When he said, okay, I think she existed. I was like, okay, we're moving. All right. So hey, whatever. I'm not gonna say, listen, it is what it is. Gary hasn't changed. He is the weed smoking grandpa over here. That's what I look at as, That's it. The weed smoking non-atheist, because he's not even atheist. He just doesn't believe anything. So without proof.
He say he atheist.
He say he atheist, but if he doesn't even believe in any religion, he's not even atheist. He just doesn't believe in no part of it. I think he's in religious fortitude. Not fortitude, what is it? Where the hell is it?
He's just like an annoying brother. That's what he is.
It was just funny. But I like the vibe though. I like because he he be eating that mic. So I turn him down. If y'all don't know, if you're back here, the host can turn your mic down and turn it up, right? Sometimes you just gotta turn his mic all the way down to like 3 because his shit is so booming. But he already has a booming voice, so I don't know what it is about his mic that makes it so loud, but it is loud. Even mine, I sit there and I tweak mine because when I catch mine being so loud, I have to. go into my settings, and then that's why when you hear background, and I gotta turn it off. Where you hear double shit, I gotta come in here and I gotta adjust my mic. So even if
Yeah, you're on mute.
you see I wasn't on mute, I just turned my mic settings all the way down. So I like to be able to. I like the ability to adjust my mic. So that's a good thing about this. But I spend too much money, and that's what my wife wants. Well, she don't even say I spend too much. She said, if you can afford it, you can afford it. If you can't, you can't. So
Yeah. As long as you can pay your bills.
yeah, my bills are all this stuff that I got here is paid for. So and it didn't break the bank, and every bill is still paid, and we're not on hard times.
Yeah. My daughter, she moved to San Diego about a year ago. And I hate that she moved there, but I figure, well, I have to let her go. She's at the age, she got a good head on the shoulder, all the expensive stuff. She's doing, real well. And I think about her all the time.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to pick my mom up this summer. I wanted her to get her this. I wanted to go pick her up this summer, but she was having all these. She was supposed to have surgery, which didn't happen, and all that. So I'm like, look, you coming down here this summer?
So, Miss Sandra, do you have you only have one daughter? Did she move to San Diego?
I have a son. He's here here in the state with me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 is enough, and 3 is too many.
I got 3 boys.
I love that the no filter. I love that you have no filter. I look forward to hearing what you say all the time. And sometimes I read it, and I'm like, I just crack up laughing. I'm like, yeah. Well, I'm not reading it, but I'm typing in the chat room, and I hear you say something, and I'm like, oh, there she goes.
I can help it, that's the way I was raised. You can't, you can't give these people warm milk. You have to tell them what's up.
Right, I love that. I love that.
Nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. That's what I told her. I told her from the get-go. I was like, she reminds me of my mom. My mom is the same exact way. Especially when you get to start talking about her Bible. Oh my God.
You betcha.
But that's how I wish my mom was. So when I listen, and I think a lot of people in the chat feel the same way. It's like, we love our moms, of course, but of course they've been affected by all this propaganda and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So when I hear Miss Sandra say something, I'm like, and same thing with Miss Ladybird. I'm like, oh God. And I think Miss Ladybird, we may be the same age, but still, I'm just like, I just love wisdom. Wherever you can get it, you get it, right? And I'm just like, I love hearing what you have to say. So,
thank you.
Yeah, it's the truth. I'm saying thank you.
Well, my ladies, I am getting off here. I actually said I was going to go to bed before 1 o'clock today, and it's 12:21.
Yeah, it's my bedtime.
Yeah, it's been. Y'all got anything else there? I'm glad y'all came up, especially you, Katie. I'm glad you came up, man. It's not too often we get new females to the panel, and hey,
you. That's
always welcome. Always welcome.
Thank you so much. I'm going to prepare for my son's 18th birthday tomorrow. Which is
oh that's right. You said his birthday tomorrow. Well, tell him I said happy birthday, and I hope he has a great day. Should buy him a gun. That's what you should have did. Should buy him a gun.
Well, we have Betsy. We need more Betsy. But yeah, you're right. That's a good thing to. But just pray for us. We're gonna have his first tattoo tomorrow. And his tattoo for me is "I'm there for you forever." That's what he wants for me. So I'm like, oh
okay.
I'm gonna get some new feathers. I have my dream catcher going on my arm. I'm getting new feathers.
I'm all about feathers. My whole house is filled with feathers.
So mine is actually it was between me and my homeboys. We all started, but then I started putting feathers on it. But I want to get more. I want to get all the way down my arm.
That is so funny that you would say that.
I wanted to wrap around my bicep, but I don't know if I can take it because I'm a big bitch. I ain't gonna lie. That shit be hurting.
Well, You have to get big feathers. Don't get small ones. Get big feathers.
I want big feathers. So I got some small feathers, but I want ones that kind of go into 3D ish. But then I'm just like, that just seemed like it's gonna hurt.
But
And
I
again,
have
I'm a
to,
big bitch. So
that is so funny that you mentioned feather, honestly, because that was like, I only have one tattoo and I got it back in the 90s in Germany. And the second one that I was going to get was going to be a feather. I don't want to hold you up. I know you're ready
no,
to go.
you're good. You're good.
But I'm like all about the feathers. And so I told my son, I'm like, I think I'm going to get feathers. And he's like, well, he's going to write out, I'm there for you forever. Or I can't remember exactly what he said, but it's a really beautiful statement that he said that he wanted to have tattooed on my arm. But I'm all about the feathers. So for you to say that is just awesome.
Yeah. Ours started off as like the whole started off as a compass, and then because it was 5 of us, we all got the same. No, 4 of us got the same tattoo, and it was pretty much a compass where we all went our separate ways. But at the end, if it was a never-ending compass where we always come back to the same point. But some of us still talk, some of us still don't. What up, Blacks?
What's up, man?
Why you always come at the end? It's time to go. You was on CT channel, wasn't you? What up, Blacks?
I was. What's up, man?
Nah, sorry. How was this show?
I was good, man. I got up there at the end too. I didn't even realize you were streaming until I got off there. I'm like, that's good. Yeah, man.
Okay, my son's tat is forever with you with a heart. So anyway, I'm sorry. I just had to say that.
Oh no, you're good.
No worries, yeah. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of niggatry going on over there. Of course. Hey, let me tell you, it was Mr. Perfect was up there. One you can't get a word in edgewise with, and he was defending what's his name, Young Thug. Yeah. He was defending him, and
they RICO cases. They all over there snitching. That's why I can only do so much nigga shit in my lifetime that I just
I told him, I said, you eloquently described a whole lot of nigger shit because I don't know anything about it. I don't know shit about anything Young Thug or Young Gunna, none of them.
I don't either.
I'm completely lost.
But like I said earlier, I do watch battle rap. Matter of fact, I was watching it before I came on stream. And
what's that fat dude's name? Big something Tuna?
Big T?
Is it Big Tuna? Is it? He's a really fat dude from Chicago with dreadlocks.
Oh, that's Big T.
Yeah, Big Tuna. Yeah, he's hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm subscribed to him on Instagram. He's hilarious. He always comes up, huh?
I always like watching battle rap, bro. I've been watching battle rap since I was 15. My thing.
Thanks, checks cashed. David, thanks. Appreciate it, man. You looking good too, brother. And then we went off into a rabbit hole. What's his name? Fusion Lucas. I don't remember this guy's name. But he came up and he started talking about
I'm here to battle rap Uncle Tom.
Oh Lord. Hey, 777 was there.
Hey, I was going crazy, guys. Salute to the show. I know I troll a lot and I joke around a lot, but listen, I don't know nothing about Gunna. I don't know anything about this criminal indictment. All I'm saying is this: if a guy is a gang member, can we just be normal on the internet and say, hey, he's probably going away for like 10 years. Why does it got to be a race thing?
Because Mr. Perfect.
Why is it gotta be like that? Because he's black.
Mr. Perfect is
I didn't arrest him. Why is it gotta be yelling? Go ahead.
I said because Mr.
Good
Perfect
evening.
is overzealous.
Good evening, good
individual. What's up, Mike?
I love people's
What's going
opinions,
on, man?
Man, listen, we don't appreciate YouTube enough. We should be paying for this. This is like going to high school and not getting kicked out of it. Am I right? This is like going to high school all over again, going crazy and not getting kicked out of your class.
Well, I got kicked out of class every day, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, Yeah, I was kicked out of.
Especially English class. English class, I got kicked out of school every day.
I used to get kicked out of history because it was so boring. I would have to go crazy in there.
I never got kicked out of class, and that was because
nerd Blacks. We already
no,
know.
I was no. Actually, no, man. I was a terrible.
We got it.
I was a terrible student. Uncle Tom, I was a terrible student, brother.
We got women in here. Are there any women in here?
Yeah, I had all women today.
Nice.
Y'all degenerates came up here.
Oh man, I love when I got the women. When I got women in the panel, I love it. It's just such a good feeling.
I'm a woman.
Oh, hey, Katie.
Hey.
You have 2 Katies up at the moment right now.
You gotta close one Katie out. None better than 2
I mean,
Katie.
one. You're good.
Katie, how long have you been white for?
What?
How long have you been white for?
Hold on a second. I can't hear you.
Oh, you heard him.
You heard him correctly, Katie.
Yeah, I think I did hear him. Everything is echoing. I'm gonna head out and then come back. Okay.
Sure. Well, you have two
never.
avatars up, so.
Okay. Bye-bye.
You have 2 StreamYards going right now, Katie.
David, I'm telling you, this is school suspension.
All right, so Uncle Tom, are you ready to battle rap or what?
I'm not battle rapping tonight, bro. I don't battle rap.
I know, but you said you love battle rap. Am I right?
I do. I do love battle rap.
All right. So when we gonna set this up? Me versus you in a battle rap.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to get battle rapping.
How about you, Black Suit Defy? Maybe you want to go toe to toe.
I'll battle rap any day. 777.
This is stupid. Hey Doug.
Yeah.
Doug is a lifelong drug dealer. He's got endless supplies of cash. Would you like to put up a prize bounty on this battle rap?
Sure.
Okay, so we have a financier, if you will. We might as well let's just go ahead and...
I'm hiring Uncle Tom to write all my rhymes, man.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what
Or
it looks
Sandra.
like. If I can see what it looks like, then I can build my material.
Oh, we're going off of the looks.
Yes, that's how battle rap works.
Okay. Well, I've watched some of the greatest. I like T-Rex. You know the dude T-Rex.
Yeah, I know who T-Rex.
Okay, so you know your shit. All right.
Hot Mob. Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
so
you mad because I'm styling on you? You know about that?
And then he punches the guy, right?
Well, he didn't get punched.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't get punched in one of his battles. Yeah.
Do you know who King Solomon was, Uncle Tom?
Yes, I know who King Solomon is. Yes.
The big husky white boy.
Yeah.
I thought he was pretty good.
He was until he fell off. I mean,
and then the dude
when he went up against what was his name? Murder Mook.
Murder Mook, yeah.
Oh, Murder Mook. I haven't heard him in a while.
He's at the top.
But you know who's top tier that never gets mentioned though is Nems.
Who?
Nems.
Wow, that's crazy.
He's okay. He's not that bad, but he doesn't go against top tier dudes. That's the problem.
He don't go into the ring though. Nems. He doesn't like battle rap. I don't think.
He came for battle rap.
That guy that just died was pretty good. The white guy, the tall guy.
Yeah. Pat Stay.
Pat Stay.
Yeah,
I guess
Pat Stay was good. I like Pat Stay.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
And I'm not a dick rider like that. Pat Stay
right.
So when I say, dude, I'm telling you, let me show y'all. Y'all think I be joking, man.
Who's the I like the Hollow the Don, that kid.
Yeah,
he was good.
Hollow the did it and on.
See, Black Suit Defy, you need to go to one of these actual events.
Bro, I'm telling you, I URL it all day.
Oh, okay. There we go.
And they got the app, and it's $7.99 a month, bro.
Oh, you subscribe for the app and everything.
Yeah,
you're not playing. You're really on some. Okay, so you like the shit a lot.
Yeah, that's that's my jam. That's what I listen to in the car when I ain't got nothing to do.
Did you go on a Chaotic show earlier? We were talking about.
No, I didn't go on to that nigga shit today.
Black Suit Defy, I can't handle the gentleman that I was arguing with.
It was hilarious, man.
he's, you know what I hate what people do is,
What do you hate?
here's what I personally hate, guys. I hate when somebody says, like, I'm like, man, I hate chicken finger subs. And then they go, oh, yeah, that's because you're white. And it's like the weirdest shit ever when you're arguing with somebody when, you don't say anything racist, but they say, yeah, that's because you're a racist.
Yeah, he kept saying that.
It's because the young man is black that's incarcerated. There's no nice way to say, yeah, he's in jail because he's a gangbanger. Without,
he meant to be in jail. I just think he's just dumb.
yeah. Hey, Katie, how long have you been white for?
Back to that.
Is she there? Or? Katie?
Your mic's muted.
Yeah, Katie.
Hi, who asked the question?
Hi, Katie. I was just wondering how long you've been white for.
Who asked the question?
Hi, my name's Ronald.
Oh, hi, Rob.
Oh my.
Well, I've never been.
He's not white.
Are you in a phone booth? Are you calling in from Alaska?
I don't think she's in Alaska.
Well, no, actually, I'm not from Alaska, and I'm not white. But I love how inquisitive you are.
Yeah,
This is our resident racist. We gotta have on the panel.
Hi, Katie. I've been. I'm actually incarcerated right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure how to respond to that. I think that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been in here since I've been 14.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
he doesn't like to cam up. He doesn't like to
and
cam
that's
up.
beyond unfortunate.
I can't cam up
What?
because I have warrants in multiple states.
Oh my gosh! Shut the fuck.
This stream should be taken down any minute. Fucking reported to the
Oh
feds. Hi.
Well, I'm not white.
You're not white? What are you, ma'am?
I'm a black woman.
Okay, you don't sound black at all.
And that's your opinion. And
How do you sound? Black?
Isn't that racist? I was just thinking of that after
I
I said that.
well, I'll tell you. The funny thing is that this conversation was had when I was 13.
You're white. Yeah. She's white.
I'm sorry that I don't sound the way that you think that I should sound.
Doug.
What?
Dougie's my drug dealer. Hey, Doug. Doug? He's on pills tonight. Katie, you're white. Let's just keep it real. I mean, what the hell?
In your reality, sure, I'm white.
Blacks Who Defy, come on. Keep it real. Is she white?
What'd you say?
Say something, Katie. Talk to Blacks Who Defy. We're going to decide if you're white or not.
That's not your decision to be made. That decision was made a long time ago. So.
All right. How long you been white for?
I already answered that question, and I'm really interested in what the panel has to say about any other subject other than this.
Okay. Miss Tom, come on, be honest. She's white, right?
No. Who's seen her?
Oh, okay. Mexican?
No.
Definitely not black.
She is.
All right. Well, I'm fucked
If
up.
you talk to Tom on the phone when he's at work, you would definitely think he was white and went to Harvard.
You know, the sad thing is that language is not a color.
So what nationality do I sound?
I don't know. You sound like a man who might be incarcerated. But I don't know. I don't know.
Why did you tell her that? She knew.
I could care less. Honestly, I could care less. I honestly would love to have a conversation beyond color, because race is the number one thing that they use to divide us, and you're just proving them right.
David said, "Look, 3 hours in the sun, and he's Mexican."
I could care. I don't care if you're freaking purple. I just want to hear what you have to say, like cerebrally.
You know what's funny? When black people say that, it makes us sound racist.
You got an echo, Tom. There's a little echo.
Oh, it's me.
Okay. It makes us sound racist because we gotta care about race. You know why we gotta care about race? Because we're colorful. Not as colorful as white folks, but we're colorful.
I personally hate gay commercials, and I said this the other day. I know this is coming out of I know, but I'm just saying because she wanted to talk about something else. I'm really embarrassed that I have to live this life. When I was growing up, I didn't see two guys kissing and holding hands on TV, and it
I
makes
agree
me
with you.
uncomfortable.
I heard you say that earlier. That makes
Because
me
I got, you know
uncomfortable.
why? Because I got a son, and him watching TV. I'm not
Do you
for
kiss your
that,
son?
huh?
Do you kiss your son?
Do I kiss my son?
Sure.
I mean, not with my tongue, Tom. I mean, what the fuck?
I did not say tongue at all.
I mean,
said
no,
you
but
kiss
the
your
way you
son.
said it was,
Thank
hey,
God.
I mean, you kissed your
He
son.
might be. Is he little?
Yes.
Is he
He's
little?
he's 4 years old.
Oh, that's different.
But
That's why I asked you to kiss your son.
Do
I
you
know.
know?
Well, Tom said it like a pervert. Tom
I
said,
know.
"Do you kiss your
He
son?"
kind of is a pervert, though. So
Listen, I was
He
supposed to
said
be
it
off. I came in
inappropriate.
here. Y'all are unruly. You messed up the flow. I had all
All
the
right.
elite dinners
I'll
had
drop down. All
to
right. You want me to drop down? I'll drop
You
down.
just stay. I mean, you got like goddamn 5 minutes.
It's he's perverted. I mean, Tom's clearly on some weird sexual shit tonight, and
We were. You
Sex,
missed a good conversation. We were on some
sexual
weird
time.
sexual shit today.
Sexual Tom. That's your new name.
I taught you. I said how I met my wife at Burger King, and I wanted the McDonald's, and she
Oh
showed
my
me
gosh.
the way. You
Burger
know,
King's amazing. Hey, Katie, you love Burger King, don't you, Katie?
Amazing.
Hey, Katie, you like Burger King after a nice long night of partying?
Who doesn't love a Whopper, right?
Well, exactly. I'm like,
actually,
well, the answer is like yes, but
Of
I'm
course
not
she
happy
wants a
to admit
Whopper.
that.
Katie,
so
you
do you
ever?
Yeah.
prefer McDonald's or Burger King?
Katie, do you dip it in ketchup?
I prefer salad.
Salad over
Yeah,
You dip it in
McDonald's and
salad?
I do too. I'd much rather eat salad than eat at McDonald's. To be honest.
Oh, of course, but of course.
I like a nice Caesar salad with French fries in it.
That's nice. That's something that I need to know. I'm gonna put it in my like permanent mental base that you
It has
chicken like
potatoes
salad.
in it, right? Does it still make it vegetarian?
If you put potatoes in, can you imagine putting home fries in a Caesar salad? It sounds pretty good, actually.
People do it. People
They do it. I mean, they put fries in the burrito, and I thought that shit is Taco Bell is my shit, bro. I'm not.
I put
They
fries
put
on
it.
my burger. You
They
guys
come
do
with
that?
it comes with a Savaki. You can add it right on top of the Savaki.
Really?
You guys put fries on top of your cheeseburger, like in it?
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Some
that's
people
normal.
do, and some
Yeah,
people
that's a
don't.
normal thing.
Some people do, and some people don't. I don't know. This is ridiculous.
Katie, are you married?
I have been.
Okay, so you're currently single.
I'm not single. I
Okay,
don't even
so
want to talk to you. Like, what is this a personal?
wow.
Like,
All right.
Gotcha.
I have no
Gee.
idea.
Well, my friend
You
up,
just seem really.
here, my friend Black Sue Defy is
I would like to talk to anyone,
yeah,
but you seem so pervy, like weird. Like, I
anyone
don't
but
even want to
me.
talk to you.
Okay.
You know what it
I'm
is?
sure
I
that
think
there's a genius behind
it's his
you,
voice.
but
His voice is very
Well, let me put my pants back on then. Maybe that'll make you more comfortable.
And he's our local troll.
well,
I'm telling you. That's what
as long as your pants are on it, but your hands aren't in your pants, maybe I'll feel more comfortable.
I don't have hands, man.
Okay. then your claws and your
Yep,
hooves.
it's just me and my nose, pretty much. I just every
Well,
time I got
according to he's a burn victim. He has nubs.
yeah on the
No, somebody clearly has issues with women, obviously.
oh yeah, I do actually.
So
I have a
he's
lot
an
of issues.
amputee that's in prison.
I'm an
That
amputee
has
in
no
prison.
pants.
And he's using the burner phone to get on here.
Like, why ever?
No pun
He uses
intended.
dial up to get on with his. I don't know how they do
Katie,
that.
if you want me to get off, Katie, are you saying you want me to get off? Is that what you're trying to imply?
Oh, girl,
Nope.
don't answer
I'm
that.
saying that I love
No.
the fact that you have your First Amendment, speak.
Yeah.
Sadly, you're not speaking.
I was
You're not saying
burned
anything that's
badly.
valuable. And I
I
would
was
love
burnt. Yeah.
to hear what
Go
you
ahead.
got to say.
He's actually very intelligent.
Yeah, my boyfriend was my boyfriend. Honestly, don't make burn victim. Don't break. I'm sure he is, and it's funny, but it's sad at the same time. It's like, I have a
Your
boyfriend
your
who
boyfriend was a
who is
burn victim?
a burn victim.
Who was?
Yeah, and talking about that is not funny to me.
Who was a burn victim, man?
Anywho, there's so much of I don't really want to talk to you.
Oh, okay.
You haven't given
Sorry.
me a reason.
So,
Ooh.
Mike, how are you been?
You know.
What was your experience like on CT's channel today?
There you go upstairs.
Wait, me?
Your name, Mike? Your name
Me?
is 7.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got Mike, and then my name's actually Mike too, though.
Is it really Mike?
It
I
really
thought it
is
was
Mike,
Rob, actually, because you said Rob earlier, so whatever.
Yeah, Rob Steinberg. Yeah.
No, he actually said Ronald.
Yeah, he did
Thank
say
you.
Ronald.
Hi, my name is
What was it,
Michael
Mike?
Ronald. Yeah, my name is Michael Ronald Steinberg. Yes.
You shut the fuck up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to care. I'm gonna try to care.
I felt
Mike,
attacked.
Mike, Dougie,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
cool. How
That's-
was your experience over at CT?
I honestly,
My experience at CT, I always have a great experience at CT. We go back a couple of years now.
Okay.
Until he told you to cam up for $5 or get the hell out of his panel, right?
Right.
He said, "Yeah, why don't you go ahead, hit the link for $5."
Well,
CT
CT does the whole cam up fee. So I mean, it's
we've
only
been rocking with CT for a minute. You've been doing the thing for a minute.
I remember I seen you on one of his old videos that he replayed before. So
I knew CT when he wasn't even CT.
he was Lambudo.
He has multiple different names. Oh, Katie, please don't leave because you're really making this conversation great.
I'm not leaving. I'm just thinking like,
We
oh,
were
you
on
sound like
Kevin. We were on Kevin and Sales.
No, I'm just-
That was lit. Kevin and Sales was lit.
I'm just laughing because you remind me of women who are like, I was a feminist, but women were feminists. You just whatever, dude.
Katie, would you like to do a one-on-one with me right now? Because I sense some resentment and hate in your voice, and maybe you need to just kind of expunge those demons.
What?
Black Sue Defy is my lawyer, so if you need to say anything to me, you can go ahead and talk to him.
Yeah, absolutely. Any contractual agreements and parlays, please.
Thank you.
I'll refer you to my paralegal.
Thank you very much.
So 777 Blacks, all y'all. I am going to bed.
All right, good night, man.
I'm gonna go watch some porn now.
Okay, good
night.
Obviously.
Porn with people with no hands.
We'll get him.
Right? His nubs. He's gonna have his celly do whatever to him.
I'm glad that crazy ass fool didn't say nothing to me.
I thought that you guys knew him and were like friends with him. I'm like, what the heck?
No, we do know him.
He's
He's just a goofball.
Yeah, we know him. He's just a goofy son of a, that's who he is. Yeah.
Hey, y'all can have it. I am done.
Uncle Tom, I'm out, man. I'm not. Yeah, don't leave me with this. Good night.
All right. Hey, tomorrow.
Good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. You know what we got to do tomorrow.
All right.
Yes. All right. You guys.
Good night,
have
Sandra.
a wonderful night.
Good
Good
night.
night, Kai.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you? I said hello. 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 All right, y'all. This was a great show. I told you the degenerates always come at the night, come at the end. It's all right. It's all right for the degenerates to come at the end. We had fun. Even everyone knows that 777 harasses the guests. So they had to get it off and had to kick them off. But hey, everything was good. Katie May, thanks for coming up and enjoying the nights with us. He just got to understand he's a resident troll. He's actually good people. So he just tries to be a troll at all times. When we actually have a good conversation, he is very pleasant to be around. Other than that, man, it was a great show. Thank y'all for coming up. We will be here tomorrow, 8 o'clock. The three of us, me, Black Suitify, and Black Thoughts, will be up here. We're doing a show on Jordan Peterson interview. Oldie but goodie. Going down the what is it called? This dissection of masculinity. And that's something that we need to go over. I mean, it's a conversation that needs to be had, and I and Blacks and Black Thoughts will love to have that conversation. And hey, we'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great night. If you could like, share, and subscribe if you're not subscribed already, and also be like check Cash David. Like David, he always comments after the show's over, which is awesome. Please continue to do so. It helps us with the algorithm to get us viewed more. And one of these days, I'm gonna learn how to do shorts. My shorts never work out right, so I'm gonna eventually learn how to do shorts. But you guys have a wonderful night, and I'm out of here. Peace.